I'm back to streaming, everyone! Haha! Greetings and salutations to each and every one of you. Welcome to my stream back after going forth for 31 days in a row during my Hunttober Donathon event, where we managed to raise $1,115 for both Extra Life for Kids and Gillette's Children's Hospitals. Thank you all so much. Again, this is the first time that any of my charitable donathons have gotten into the quadruple digits. So, again, this is Cuddlymuffintop, half human, half blood Vtuber who comes into the virtual world through the wonders of human slapstick. And welcome, one of all. But let's see who is in the chat right now. We got Zora. Greetings and salutations to you. Hope you are doing well. And to anyone else who has happened to be watching this either live as we speak, either on Twitch or YouTube, or watching this as a past archive stream. Maybe you're just lurking, doing something else off to the side. Hope you are doing well, taking care of yourself, and staying safe out there. Hopefully you didn't miss me too much, but yes, I did take a week off from streaming 31 days in a row. And let's just say, last week was a very polarizing week. Let's get the good out of the way. First off, they finally managed to find someone to fill in my past position at work. They're gonna be starting this upcoming Wednesday. I'm gonna be helping with shadowing them. Oh, no worries, Zora. Feel free to stay as long as you need to, and if you need to take off, no worries whatsoever. But yes, I'll be shadowing them, teaching them the ropes as much as I possibly can in this case, and I'm finally going to get myself more into my new position. I'm going to be more trained into what needs to be done now that I'm going to be officially more of a admin coordinator. Yes! It took a while to finally find someone to replace me at the front. The usual spot. I'll get my own closed door office, which is strange because I never had a closed door office before. It's a shared office, but it will be fine nonetheless. I get to decorate it. I no longer have to sit out into the open when I'm at work, basically. So that. Also, I'm gonna unzip something real quick. No, don't. I'm not wearing any clothes, by the way. Does it look like I am? The Halloween outfit is over. There's no unzipping here. There's no indecency going about. But yeah, that's a good thing. Also another good thing, I managed to snag tickets for a free victory screening of Guillermo del Toro's Frankenstein at the Alamo Draft House. They were gonna be testing out a new what do you call those? QR codes. That's right, QR code menu shopping. And apparently it worked on my end because I had myself a candy cane shake, a chicken tenders barbecue, and we also got, I brought my mom along with me because she wanted to see it, a bottomless thing of popcorn, so to speak, in this round, like, silver bowl with clarified butter. It was delicious, but you can feel the pounds just inching in and on. As for the movie, oh god, that is a movie you need to see on the big screen. I know it's out right now for people who have Netflix to witness it, but... And I don't know if there's any theaters who are still... Because this movie came on in very limited theater releases prior to it being on Netflix for anyone with a subscription to watch, but... That is a movie that I'm so glad I got to see on the big screen. It is marvelous. Guillermo del Toro, as lack of subtlety there is when he writes the scripts, because there are certain moments in which it's like you kind of have to roll your belly button eye or whatever you may have, but his attention to detail in terms of the art direction, the costume designs, the makeup, the cinematography, it's visually perfection. And so are the actors in this movie, even ones that weren't in the original thing. Jacob, who played the creature, was marvelous. Hopefully he gets nominated for some awards further down the line, but yeah, it's great. Doesn't really necessarily go with the original novel by Mary Shelley, but then again, if you're just gonna adapt the original work beat by beat, you're better off just reading the book. Like, you gotta take some liberties even there, and you can definitely tell that they... Oh, no worries, Zora. Hope you take care of yourself. Stay safe out there. And yes, VOD will be ready for anyone that needs to basically watch it. Maybe when they're doing something busy, maybe they're doing some chores. Hope you take care in the meantime. Ta-ta for now. But yeah, it was spectacular. Besides the usual, I know Guillermo del Toro, there's not... Whenever he writes a script, the lack of subtlety is a little bit of an issue. I know he basically plays towards one side over the other. It's not very nuanced, but it's substantial enough. It's substantial enough for what is being portrayed in the movie itself. And even though I can't say with 100% certainty that I like every one of his movies, but I can appreciate and respect the craft that are going into them immensely. So that was absolutely fun. I'm glad I got to see it on the big screen. And if you are able to watch it, hope you are able to. I know Netflix and a lot of streaming services are expensive as all hell, especially if you want an ad-free experience, but it's a worthwhile movie. Don't know if I can say it's his best movie. And I don't know if I can say it's the best Frankenstein adaptation. I know a lot of people are still very fond of the original by James Whale. And even so, The Bride of Frankenstein, much better. But yeah, I would say that was one of, if not the best portrayal of the creature, or just Frankenstein in particular. Now for the bad. Going back to work after having a week off, it's not fun, especially when you don't really have someone to catch up on everything. So I had to catch up 3 days in a row, catch up on every single task that was laid out for me. And oh my, it was so busy, so productive. Oh, and catching up on a few things. But the worst part of my week is that I had to take my car in. The brakes were starting to grind. And you know when you hear those brakes grinding, you know you have to take it in for an inspection. And guess how much it cost overall? It wasn't cheap. Over $2,400. The good news about that is it's all fully paid off. I don't have to worry about any interest or down payments or anything like that. It's all completely done. And to God, my parents, every single time that my vehicle has been, whether it's one that all the vehicles that I've had in the past, they have put down payments to help out, especially with repairs. And honestly, this one was no different. I am extremely fortunate to have such caring parents, but I feel like I basically drained them so much of their resources that hopefully that I can really start saving up more and more, especially with this new position. So much more. So it's all taken care of. The brakes should not be a problem anymore, but there are some possible troublesome aspects that are still gonna eat up a good chunk of money, whether it's coming from my own pocket, a mixture of my pocket and my parents, or even my parents. I hope they don't have to pay for any more of that. But yeah, the savings has to start. But yeah, a very expensive week for both me and my parents. Ugh. It's not easy saving up, isn't it? Honestly, even with a much increased pay rate, it's not that simple. And I wish it was. And there are so many people who have much lower wages than I do that have to put up with this. And I feel, and it's such a detriment. Oh, but it's good to have it done. It's good to have that all taken care of, especially before the winter season has arrived. And hope to blobby hell that I don't have to come across any more expensive endeavors, even though the belt probably needs to be replaced. The coolant might be leaking. I have to double check to see if there's any green liquids leaking from down below, because that might be the next pressing matter. And they don't even know how fatal it could be if they make an inspection of that. So, oh, it's not fun owning a car. Sure, you have the luxury of not having to rely on public transportation, being surrounded by crowds of people, having to wait like a couple minutes to get to your stop. Sure, you don't have to worry about that, but you have to worry about the expenses involved with gas, the expenses involved with upgrading it, and the expenses of repairing it. It's not fun. It's probably one of the most agonizing repairs that you could probably have in just so much. Oh my blubby hell. But, you know what I would like to do to basically not remind myself of those circumstances? I would go have some more Okay. Now, since we're streaming a bit earlier than I normally am accustomed to, I might as well go with 1 rupiah now and then another rupiah later, because I don't want to get myself so overly sugared that it drives me crazy. So this one is, you know what? This is a rupiah from Minnesota. It is brewed by the Dorothy Malta Museum, where 100% of the proceeds, the profits earned from purchasing this rupiah, go directly to that museum. I don't know what the museum is like, but let's actually see. Ah, here we go. This is Dorothy's Isle of Pines rupiah. So let's look at the ingredients. We got carbonated water, sugar, natural and artificial flavor, caramel color, sodium benzoate, the usual preservative, citric acid, acacia and quadlilia extract. I feel like I'm still butchering that word. Totally caffeine-free rupiah with 46 grams of sugar. Okay, I'm glad I'm sticking with one at a time here. Oh, you know what? In the meantime, let me just go ahead and check what this museum is all about before we start drinking. The Dorothy Malta Museum in Ely, Minnesota. Let's see. Let's find out. So let's see. The Dorothy Malta Museum preserves and interprets Northwoods wilderness heritage through learning opportunities inspired by Dorothy. Oh, she's a real person, with a vision of inspiring the next generations of Northwoods stewards. Huh. I see. So basically she is a... Oh, they even show pictures of her. Okay. Well, let me do this here. Oh, they call her the Root Beer Lady. Oh my God, they call her the Root. That's the name of the website. Let me go ahead and post this in the chat right now, for those of you who want to check out the website for yourself. www.rootbeerlady.com. We are possibly drinking from royalty. I just hope it tastes good, because you know how some root beers with a lot of prestige may not end up tasting as well as you would like. But you know what? Let's go ahead and crack it open. And here we go. That's it. Ooh, this one's a little bit stubborn. Come on. Ah, this is. Okay, here we go. All right. Here we go. We are drinking from royalty here. Bottoms up. Ooh. Ah. That is a unique boldness to the whole root beer. It almost seems a bit bitter, the boldness. Let me try another drink here. Yeah, when it goes down, the bonus becomes a slightly bitter, like you're trying to chop into some licorice. And there's no licorice involved with this. I'm not sure if that's an acacia and quillania extract. I could be completely wrong. It's definitely one of the most boldest root beers I've ever tasted. Though not to the same level as that other one I had. I think it was one recently in October that had like the most amount of boldness. I think it was a beta. Yeah, I think it was the Abita root beer that I had that had a tremendous amount of boldness to it. Well, I guess in this case, on the edge of the boundary waters. Oh, this is for the wilderness. So it definitely must be up north then in this case. Let me look online and see where it actually is, Eli. Minnesota. St. Louis County, Minnesota. Okay. Let me look. Oh, yeah. Oh, yep. Okay. I'm seeing it on the map. It's basically bordering Canada at this point. It's like right on the tip edge. Okay. It's definitely up north there. It's almost close to the edge of the right-hand side where it's kind of, that's what I consider the nose of Minnesota because it's so pointy and whatnot. It's closing in on that section. Not quite. So it's definitely up there. Located on the Vermilion Iron Range. Oh, so they had several iron ore mines up there. Okay. Alright. I figured it was going to be something way up north than what than possible, but alright. Lovely. Goody in this case. And then, I suppose, before we get started on the usual game, Iwakura Aria, I'm back after a month, so I'm trying to remember all of the things that I missed out. I think there's going to be a lot of spoilers. I've tried a lot of me catching up on everything, but as usual, I am a humble bundle partner. So, I guess I can showcase those real quick. I'll try not, I know there was a couple. They normally don't host any new ones on Sundays, so I figured I'd go with the ones that they hosted yesterday, including the membership. So, I'll go ahead and showcase those real quick before we get into the stream. So, okay, here's the first one, and it's a physical bundle. And this time, if you are a fan of board games, this one might be up your alley, perhaps. Maybe, possibly. All right, so this is the Board Game All-Stars pack from Renegade Game Studios. All of these would be shipped to your location. These are not digital video game aspects for it. You can get all 7 of these games while supplies last, of course. So all of these games are published by Renegade Game Studios, which you may know from posting about Vampire the Masquerade. I think they own them as that franchise. So we got World's Fair 1893, Dead Man Tell No Tales, The Search for UAPS, The Search for Lost Species, Proving Grounds, Chunk Orbit 2.0, and Fuse Countdown. Never played any of these games before. I might want to learn more about which each game was all about. The only game that I'm familiar with Renegade Game Studios is My Father's Work, which is a complicated one from what I've heard. I think it's along the lines of something gothic horror. And I figured if that game was a part of this, it'd probably be a lot more expensive because that game is like in the triple digits on some occasions. So yeah. And Extra Life, the organization that I basically assisted with the Donathon, is the charity involved in this set. So, if you would like to check this one out, I will provide the link for people right here. And I think this will be the only one that I share. The other one is for modern sci-fi classics, but you know what? I wasn't originally going to hype that one out, but there's something that kind of little bit irks me about some bundles, and this is the first time that I've actually heard about it. Let me go ahead and hide this for the moment. So, of course, as you know, Humble Bundle basically hosts book bundles. It's not like e-digital versions, so you can read it on your e-reader and so forth. So they recently just released a new one yesterday called Modern Sci-Fi Classics from HarperCollins Publishing. And originally I was going to highlight all of the authors a part of this who are serving under HarperCollins. But then I got a notification from one of the actual authors in this case, Joseph Fink. So let me go ahead and show that message. All right, let's see. This should be the one. Here we go. Yeah, so this is a quote treat from my original posted on Blue Sky from Joseph Fink because I did to draw attention to it, and it says, I'm 7 out of 25 books in this bundle, which no one told me was happening. Anyway, I guess it exists. Would have been cool if someone let me know. Something tells me that this was a decision made by the publishing company itself. I just have a hunch. And they didn't even give the due diligence to let the authors, or just ask them in particular, hey, we'll host a bundle for charity. In this case, it's the Room to Read charity. Would you like to have your sci-fi books be a part of a good cause? They didn't even do that. Yeah. And then they were kind of asking questions. Does this end up supporting you or the project in any way? Presumably, I get some sort of sales from it. I have no idea the specifics because, again, no one talked to me about it. And this person said, I wanted to be happy that Nightfall might reach a new audience, but also want to be mad that giant publishers are doing their various shit with artists' life work and not involving them. Please update us once again. It says, someone tells you what the hell happened so I can settle on one or the other. Yeah, I don't know if it has anything to do with the contracts that authors sign for HarperCollins. I don't know all the specifics, but you would think it would be a nice courtesy to involve the artists or inform them that, hey, would it be okay if we use your works to promote a bundle that the funds would be going towards a charity? You would think they would be that keen on it, but no. And who knows if the other authors are aware about this, or Neil Stevenson, Hugh Howey, and, well, who was the other one here? Charles Soule, who apparently is a writer for some I think it was either Star Wars or Star Trek, and some Marvel properties too. So, yeah, kind of makes me wonder about the other book bundles. I mean, I have been quote traded before from other artists or comic artists in the past to promote the bundles being on sale, but this is the first time that I actually got in this sort of reaction. And I'm kind of glad I did, just to see what the blobby hell was happening. Hello, Sober Lisa. Greetings and salutations to you. Hope you are doing well. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so there's one more bundle that I'm just going to basically highlight, and it is the Humble Choice for this month. They got some pretty cool games on here, I'm not going to lie. The only problem is some of those games I already own. And I'll show you. Oh, Zora already had to take off, but thank you for saying hello to them, regardless here. So this is the Humble Choice membership selection for November. Again, I already had another Crab's Treasure, which I gifted to someone. I did not have No More Heroes 3, so that was nice. One of my friends was a fan of Adridian Odyssey, the HD version. And then I already gifted some of these. Didn't really care much for Spin Hero of Pharaoh New Era, but some of you might be interested. No worries. Ooh, you at a friend's house. Nice. I'm glad that you're able to have some fun with friends on this weekend. So yeah, even though I personally might not be, each bundle. They're not gonna basically have every single game that you might be interested in, but at least they give you the option to gift it to people that might like it. And that's what I like about it. So, they got Total War, Warhammer 3, Another Crab's Treasure, No More Heroes 3, Idridian Odyssey in HD, Pharaoh, A New Era, Synergy, Spin Hero, and Paleo Pines. Plus, you also get a free month of IGN Plus. You also get some coupons, some extras if you're interested, like 55% off Sakuna of Rice and Ruin, the digital deluxe edition, 40% off Potionomics, 20% off its content pack, 60% off Travis Strikes Again, which is the side game that kind of goes in between No More Heroes 2 and 3, 60% off Room Factory 5, and 20% off Peak, which just got a new update. You can also save up to 20% off with the Humble Choice discount, or you can divert it to how much you want to contribute to charity each and every month. They do allow you to say, hey, do I want to save some money on bigger games? Or do I want to call it even, maybe 10% off going to charity or 10% off going to a discount? You're heading for the discount now? And of course the month is focused on No Kid Hungry, which is ensuring that children across the country has reliable access to healthy food. So this is the charity involved with this Humble Choice membership. So yeah, kind of cool there. So if you did want to check that out, maybe sign up for a monthly or an annual membership to Humble Choice, you'll be supporting my content and No Kid Hungry. Or if you did want to basically go ahead and check out the other bundles like the physical board game set or even the modern sci-fi classics, here are the links here. I should have them all accurate in this regard, so feel free to hopefully check them out. If you want to, please know you are not obligated to spend money on me. You are just always welcome to watch my content for free, especially if you're in a tight financial situation. You are not obligated to subscribe to me on Twitch. You're not obligated to donate money to directly. You're not obligated to get any of these humble bundles if they don't interest you or you just don't have the money for it. Simple as that. You just being here hanging out with me now that I'm back to streaming does a world of wonders. And there are always free things you can do to support my content, such as tuning into my streams, sharing my streams with friends or family members, or vice versa, if you think they might be interested in my content. So many other things, following my socials, which I'll go ahead and post right now for those of you who want to do it. There you go. There's a good amount of alternatives you can have. Alright, sounds good, Sober Lisa. Thank you so much for joining whenever you could. Hope you have fun time with your friends. Yeah, this is definitely one of the boldest root beers that I've ever had. Ooh, I guess she really liked it when her root beer was bold. I'll have to read up about her, especially when she's been called the root beer lady. That is quite a legacy to have then in this case. All right, so now without further ado, now that we're about a half an hour into the stream, we can now go to, let's see if it pops up here. There we go, Iwakura Aria. Now, I know I don't have any D&D today, and I might not have D&D until December. Normally we try to host our sessions every other Sunday at 3 p.m. So I was thinking to myself, now that things are different with my plans, maybe I can stream earlier than usual, maybe get about 3 hours in before my campaign begins. But now we might not meet until December due to myself being busy. Sometime in a few more weeks, someone not able to make it to today's. It can be so troublesome to try and coordinate. But that's life. And, well, I might stream this as long as I possibly can to see. I highly doubt that I'm going to be able to beat it today, which is why I didn't list it as the finale. But I feel like I need a refresher. Okay, so I know I was hired as a maid for the Iwakura mansion. I know that the main character instantly fell in love with Aria Iwakura, which is the name of the title. I know that she is a lot older than she looks. She's actually 33 instead of 16, and the main character is 16, so it's a horrendous and very problematic age gap. And they know that she can't feel pain. Really. Someone will try to stab her, her wounds instantly heal. She's cold and sickly in a lot of regards, not showing the case of a lot of emotion, but as you can tell, a lot of men have this very creepy trance kind of surrounding being around her. And we noticed that our main character is starting to showcase that kind of protectiveness, that kind of, you are my thing. I don't want you hanging around with them. It's like they want her all to herself, and that's kind of questionable. And of course, we see the father figure might not actually be the father. I think, if I remember correctly, from what I've left up, from what I recall, he's not the father. He is not the father of Aria. But I think it might have been a trusted person to take over, if I remember correctly. Oh, there's so many details. I know there was a side story about the cook actually having feelings for the main character. That was a very sweet ending. I don't know if they're gonna go still in that direction for the actual ending of this game. So I kind of like I guess it will be considered shonen ai, the like gay women sort of trope that doesn't go into extremities like Yuri. But it is kind of interesting how things are progressing. I'm trying to remember where I left off at because it's been a month. So there may be some moments that, if you have been watching this as a playlist, like on my YouTube channel, I have all 5, including this one, added on the playlist. You probably might be flabbergasted that I don't quite remember certain details. It's like, you gotta have patience with me. It's been a while. A month can definitely, oh my god, I can't. There's a lot of these games that I'm playing this week are going to be me trying to get myself well coordinated with everything. It's going to be dandy. It's going to be blobby dandy, I say. Me going back to Batman Arkham Origins. Me going back to Metal Gear Solid. Oh, it's going to be such fun. Me screwing up so blobby much. And I think we're still on chapter 3. That chapter has, I will say the chapters go on so long in this game. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and load. Or, actually, go back. Yep. Load. Ah, wait, shoot! Ha! I completely forgot that it closes out the game in and of itself, so I'm gonna have to open it back up again. I thought you were gonna bring me back to the main menu. It's not the first time that this has happened. Hopefully. Yep, there we go. Now we got it back. P-Cube. Mages. Same developers as Steins Gate. I wonder if this game will... Okay. Continue. Quick load. Yep, this is it. Episode 9. We were searching the house. Okay, I do remember this now. You know what? I've been trying to get all the endings too, so maybe I should get out if it comes, because we do get some moments where we may have to answer in a particular way. We got the ending where... I'm trying to remember the endings. The ending where we stabbed her constantly and started to get too addicted to it. The ending in which we get caught by the father and are banished, so we burn down the house like years later. The ending where we get a sweet ending with the cook, which was absolutely delightful. And I think those are all the endings that I've gotten so far. Oh wait, there was another ending in which I basically did not get along with it. I didn't decide to investigate the situation with Aria sooner, so I ended up leaving or quitting or something to that degree and just living a mundane life. Something to that degree. Oh, it's been so long! It's been so long since I've had any recollection. All right, but maybe I should get an ending guide here. Here, let's bring this up. I think, okay, so let's see. Oh, looks like we might not get another ending until chapter 4, it looks like. Okay, I'll keep that in mind then. So we're just gonna go ahead and look around. Sunroom. Let's look at the sunroom. All right. That window frame is now totally dust-free. Hopefully everyone can hear the audio all right. If for any reason you're not able to hear it clearly, you're more than welcome to let me know at any point. A strange shadow fell across the table. It seemed to have 2 long ears, like a rabbit. Oh! Oh, look at that!
ウサギってこんなんだっけ？まあ違っても別にいいか。テーブルの上でお昼寝してたりなんかして。すやすや。結構可愛く描けたかも。
And you don't even see it. Hang on. Now that I get a good look at it, this rabbit kind of looks like Miss Aria. Well, I guess she's gonna start showing it, huh? Okay, let's go into the drawing room next. I don't know if I can bear to enter the drawing room yet. I can still picture it here. Oh yeah, that's right! One of the last things that happened during my prior stream was that she was stabbed countlessly by someone who was trying to get her favor. Like some lunatic in their cult, so to speak. Of course, she survived because she can instantly heal the wounds, but it was a messy affair. And it happened in the drawing room. I can still picture her there, covered in blood. My chest got tight just thinking about it. I know that I can't avoid it forever. I need to get used to it. The sooner, the better. Huh?
ポケット、鉛筆の芯が刺さった。
Uh-oh! Are you bleeding? Oh. I wonder why I wonder why they added that detail when we were in there. Alright, let's look in the study. That's quite a colorful spine. What book is this? The Young Lady's Book of Illustrations?
あ、かわいい。少女雑誌の絵描きさんかな。この絵見たことある気がする。
Gonna move myself a little bit to the right so everyone can see the dialogue.
いいなあ。こういう絵を描いてくれてたら楽しそう。
Hold on here. Hold on. I gotta do a quick sprint. Oh, I hate it when phlegm just pops out of nowhere. It's disgusting. Also, I'm done with my root beer. Okay, I'm done with my root beer, so let's cast this aside. We no longer need this item on here. There we go. Now I am free. Yay! Okay, now I'll go into the storeroom. I wonder if anyone here will spark some drawing inspiration. Nope. Not a single thing. Alright, then I guess we'll go into the breakfast room. Looks pretty cloudy out there. I guess it's going to be a quiet and still day. I hope so, if the last thing you remember was your Aria basically being stabbed countlessly by a deranged lunatic. Come to think of it, I haven't seen a single cat or dog since I arrived. With such a wide open space, you think at least one or two of them would have found their way onto the premises by now. Yeah, I haven't seen any cats and dogs. Alright, kitchen time. I haven't bothered too much with the inside of the refrigerator. I hope that's okay. I'm sure Sui is keeping an eye on the food. Sui in here?
涼しい。あれ、いつの間にか新しい卵がいっぱい。これで卵かけご飯を作ったら美味しいだろうな。
Probably. I did have some rice, but it wasn't with eggs. Okay, just need an egg and rice. Oop, hang on. Someone's coming to me. Oh, the dog? You gave this to a dog who hates eggs.
卵かけんご飯なんちゃって。
Can they even eat rice?
全然笑える状況じゃないけど、くだらなすぎて嫌いじゃないかも。
I guess it is kind of tying into what we discovered in the dogs not being part of the premise or just going in there. All right, I think that's all of them. So let's go ahead and let's see. Yep, we'll stop moving then in the meantime. I think that's all the rooms we've been in. All right, let's see how the story progresses.
ちょっとだけ気分が落ち着いたかも。お嬢様、こういう絵も気に入ってくれるかな。
Oh yeah, let's see. The dog one or the bunny one that looks like her?
もうずっと一日がすごく長い。顔が見たいな。そして。
Oh yeah, she's probably
謝りたい。
She's probably still recovering from that fatal stabbing. Come to think of it, she never did get out of bed today. Hope she's not upset with me. What if she's despondent? What would I even do if she made me leave? I know my thoughts would certainly take a turn for the worst if I were shut up in a dark room, staring at the ceiling.
でも体調が悪くて起きてこない日はこれまでだって何度もあったし。
True. It isn't the first time. Amane came home early. Whether it was out of concern for Aria or not, I couldn't say. He peeked into her room, saw she was sleeping peacefully, then shuffled back into the hall. It's not like she said that she only speak with Mr. Amane, though, so I'm not the only one she's deliberately holding at arm's length. I hope. I should just go to bed. I'm sure I'll be able to have a proper conversation with her tomorrow.
隣から音がした。お嬢様、起きたのかな?
Oh, yes. It's not outside in the window. Let's see what's happening. I thought she might get upset with me if I tried to check in on her. But if I did, there was still a chance I'd get to speak with her. There wasn't no chance in hell I could go to sleep once I had that idea in my head. Alright, let's see what's happening.
お嬢様、失礼します。
I hope they don't sneak up on me.
あれ、お嬢様?
Is she not in her bed? The room was completely dark. Oh. Couldn't even make out her silhouette on the bed. Following the source of the sound, my eyes fixated on the door of a dressing room which was slightly ajar. I immediately got goosebumps for reasons I couldn't explain. I wobbled as I took a step back, like I was ready to flee. She be in the preparation room? She can't be making an amulet at this hour, right? Oh yeah, that's right. She uses like bits of her body to give out to people who want to follow and worship her. Oh, like the toenails or the... Oh, I forgot all about that detail. Ugh. Some people are so desperate for attention and satisfaction at this point. Mr. Amani wouldn't do that to her after she spent all day in bed. Would he?
お嬢様、あまねさん。
I called out timidly. No response. They probably didn't hear me, or maybe they aren't even there at all. Should have checked the bathroom first. With this thought in mind, I turned to leave the dressing room. As I did, I spotted a section of wall that looked different from the rest, and stopped in my tracks.
私のダリア。
Oh! Oh yeah, I see it right there! That's the dahlia she painted.
お嬢様、本当に飾ってくれたんだ。いつの間に。これ、お嬢様が自分で壁に。
Yep. Yep, looks like she really liked it so much despite the hardships they've been facing. My goodness. My heart is so full. She holds me in such high regard, and here I was worrying myself sick.
早く顔が見たい。
Is that a good idea? Maybe you just better...
お嬢様。
Maybe you just better go back to sleep, you know? That sound definitely came from the preparation room. I pushed aside the clothes covering the entrance and reached for the door.
いちこです。その、お嬢様が心配で。入ってもいいでしょうか。
Oh, I wonder what sort of thing they're doing in the preparation room. Nobody's here either? Then what on earth made that noise? Don't tell me they locked someone up. Maybe that person that basically stabbed her countless times, they're holding him hostage and punishing him? The light is on. Somebody must be... I took a single step forward and heard a splash. I looked down to see blood splattered every which way where I had put my foot down. What? Why is the floor covered in blood? Had a terrible feeling about all of this. I noticed something I couldn't bear to look at in the corner of my vision, off to the right. Red. So much red. I clenched my fist as I tried to steady myself, then turned toward the horror that awaited me. Then, as I turned... Oh!
やだ。
Great! Lovely! Is this still the sustained wounds that she got from the stabbings, or is this fresh? I saw Aria lie in the blood-soaked bed. She had been stabbed multiple times, and her dress was shredded and soaked with blood.
お嬢様。お嬢様。
Why does it look like the stab wounds? I'm trying to make an upset face, like these are the eyelids, and him making a froze like, oh no, not in this position again. I shouldn't make too light of this. I heard a rustling as I approached the bed. Plastic sheet? The bed beneath Aria's body was wrapped in plastic sheets to keep it from getting stained. Blood pooled in its grooves and spilled down onto the floor.
起きて。お嬢様。
You don't realize she's gonna survive this, right? She'll be fine, I hope. I carefully rolled her onto the side to prevent her from suffocating. I felt the faintest hint of breath on my finger as I lifted her head.
起きて。どうしたらいいのこんな。お嬢様。
Well, this is comforting. Mr. Amane, is that you, or is it still more of that crazed lunatic? Someone's coming.
お嬢様。ごめんなさい。
It might be Mr. Amane. Fighting against chokehold of fear, my whole body shook as I sank to my knees and crawled under the bed. My hands flew up to my mouth to stifle my grunts and groans. Of course it's gotta be whistling when you're trying to get back to a very creepy scene. What in the world is happening? Someone enters the room. I wonder if it's the car alarm's going off in the parking lot of my residence. Sorry if you can hear that within the recording. Oh, looks like it stopped. There was a small gap between the bed cover and the floor. I could just about make out bare feet. A man's feet. Oh, great, it's Mr. Amane. I knew it. I desperately wanted to be wrong, but I was right.
待たせたね、アリア。
Jeez, look at that smirk. That pompous smirk. It's Mr. Amane. A side story unlocked? Oh. We unlocked a side story? We're finally on chapter 4. Uninvited guest. Oh, I didn't even know this game had side stories then. Well, alright. I guess that's that in this case. Guess we can play a side story after this main campaign is over with. It was a still afternoon. Stray hairs clung to my sweaty skin. The setting sun refused to take the heat with it. Only the palms of my hands were cool, despite me massaging Miss Aria's arms. Oh, at least he's conscious. Ah! Of course, there's always the creeping in portraits coming in out of nowhere. Personal space, please. Just back up, back up! I'm sure it's healed up by now, but she's still worried.
平気よ。少し重かっただけ。背骨が痛むほどではないから安心して。
I guess so. Aria then lifted herself up and let out a small yawn. I'm so stupid. I spent half the day thinking about this and that. Now here I am getting things wrong right from the start. Oh, that was a creak. She stared idly out the window, combing her fingers through her hair. They passed easily through her silky, untangled strands, which fell gracefully down upon her chest. Her back isn't bloody, and the bed isn't stained. Her perfectly clean white dress made me feel utterly disillusioned, like I haven't just witnessed those horrible things the night before. I know I'm not delusional, though. The wounds on her back were no doubt still there, hidden under her dress. Ichiko, you've seen her gone through so many other severe wounds. She's not human. She's not as you may expect. You've seen it with your own eyes. She has gone through so many stabbings, so many hits, so many unfortunate circumstances that she was able to heal through them with ease. Why don't you? Well, maybe she's just still not reconciling with her being more human than human. No, that's not the right phrase. I'm not trying to go back to White Zombie. No. She's more than just human. Miss Aria let out a sound as though she just remembered something, and lifted the hem of her skirt up above her knees. There were many layers of bandages and gauze wrapped around her thigh. All of these should have been removed yesterday morning. This is Mr. Amane's doing. Oh, what arrived safely? Oh. Yeah, with that sadistic grin that was on his face, that sadistic shit-eating grin. Yeah, I'm sure he was having a lot of fun making amulets with you.
瓶を需要品袋に入れるのは私の役目なのに、途中で気を失ってしまったみたい。
Yeah.
ちゃんと届いているといいのだけれど。
Oh, yeah. They're gonna just lovingly care for those amulets now that they were made with your blood and your body parts or whatever. All sort of essence you place into each and every one of them. I'm so glad you're considerate about them and getting them rather than your own safety, even though you basically can't heal up from anything. I see. So that's what Mr. Armani called her away for. She feels no pain. Shows she didn't even know about the wounds on her back. He thought she passed out in the middle of making the amulets and felt bad that she lost consciousness. This is so horrible. I feel like I'm going to puke. You're not the only one. But I can't. I have to keep it a secret. Can't possibly tell her something so terrible.
いちこ、汗が。
Oh, she probably... Who knows what sort of sick things Mr. Armani did in the cutaway that she witnessed while she was underneath the bed. So that's why she's probably so, not handling it too well.
やっぱり本当は怒っているのね。私には触れられたくもない。
To be honest, your cold is quite cold to the touch.
違います。そんなわけない。今のはただびっくりして。昨日はもう目も合わせてくれなかったから。
Yeah, she spent the majority of time in bed, so I suppose that counts for something.
それは普段感情が高ぶることがないから自分でも戸惑って。ごめんなさい。
She's starting to feel emotions rather than what she's normally used to. Dear God. She's starting to feel. Feel! You're starting to
お
feel!
嬢様。
あの時は機嫌が悪かったの。正直に言うと、パーティーはすごく疲れる。
You and me both.
二度と会うことのない人たちといつかの話をするのが本当はすごく嫌い。だって虚しいでしょ。それで苛立って気持ちのままにあなたに当たった。
So wait, that person that she was feeling jealous about, Aria speaking with, Aria was actually feeling incredibly irritated because they were trying to talk about things that with people they'd never met and will more than likely not meet again because why bother when we're not gonna coincide once again? Huh. So that kind of plays into the irritation.
だからあの時私が言ったことはもう全部忘れてちょうだい。あんな勢い任せの言葉なんかに真に受ける価値はないわ。
I mean, honestly, Ichiko is starting to become a little bit possessive, kind of like the other people will fall under a spell in such creepy fashion, so I think Ichiko still, from what I recall, might needed to hear what she said. But if she wants her to forget, can't do much about that.
そうでしょうか。じゃあ、一昨日応接室で言ったことは？
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
何か言ったかしら。気を失う前のことはもう。でもそれだってきっと。
嘘。覚えてますよね。だってお嬢様怒ってたもん。
Oh yeah.
パーティーから3日経ってもまだ怒ってた。
だから今それを謝っているんじゃない。
Oh, she's giving me the eye treatment.
それがおかしいんです。どうして謝るんですか？私が悪いのに。私が子供でバカだったからなのに。
Baka baka. That's one word I know in Japanese, meaning stupid.
バカって今2回言った？
Yes, she did.
だってバカなんだもん。パーティーの時も自分が何を言われてるのかわからなくて、お嬢様が刺されてやっと。でもそれまで全然わかんなくて。私は自分の気持ちばっかりで、誰かがお嬢様を見る目とかそういうのを気にするだけで
I'm glad you
お嬢
came.
様の気持ちを見てなかっ
I'm glad she's coming to that realization
た。
then.
体も心
You
も
don't want to end up like
自分
those
とは違うんだか
men
ら
with
って
their creepy
見ない
breathing.
ふりをしてたんです。考えれば同じだってわかるのに。
同じ？
Wait, are we? Can I stab you? Does that mean you don't feel pain at all either? Can I stab you with the scissors? I want to see if I can find someone with a kinship, with something with a similar gift to me. Maybe we can both be worshipped.
体は違うけど同じでしょ。好きでもない相手に触られるのは怖い。気持ち悪い。たとえ痛くなくたって、
Oh,
他人に体を好きにされて平気なはずだい。
that's why consent is important. It's important to give consent and reject if it makes you uncomfortable.
ごめんなさい。お嬢様。ごめんなさい。知らないふりして、傷つけてごめんなさい。私、嫌だ。お嬢様が嫌なことされるの。嫌。
Oh. I planned to say all of this calmly, but I could already feel the tears streaming down my face. If I relaxed even one bit, I knew I would never stop sobbing.
そんなに泣いて。子供扱いされるのは嫌なんじゃなかった？
Again, she probably can't help it. She's still feeling.
私が泣いてるのは子供だからじゃないです。大人も泣く。
そうね。大人だって泣くことはあるわね。
その言い方は子供に言う言い方じゃないですか。
Well, technically, the age gap between you both is like a child to an adult.
ごめんなさい。ごめんね、いちこ。本当に。こんなことを言わせたかったわけじゃないのに。私の方がずっと年上なのに。あんな子供じみたこと。
Yes.
自
Yes.
分でもどうしてあんなことを言ったのかわからないの。いちこが背負うべきものなんてない。あなたを悲しませても何も変わらないのに。何が悔しかったのか。
I see.
それでも、いちこの泣き顔を見ていたら気分がいい。きっと死んだら地獄に落ちるわ。
More than likely.
平気ですよ。お嬢様は簡単には死なないから。
That's true.
そうね。
Oh. Aria's eyes narrowed gently. She reached on and swept a stray strand of hair from my bun back behind my ear. Finally, I get to see your eyes soften when she looks at me again. What was it she said? She wouldn't gain anything by making me upset?
これから私に何ができますか？私、お嬢様のために何か変えられないでしょうか？
Good question.
変えなくていいの。ただ、いちこが私を好きでいる間、そばにいたいと思える間、そばにいてくれれば、それでいい。
Okay, no changes whatsoever. As long as you're my obedient pet.
この体は、人を救うためにあるんだもの。
Yeah.
私はこれからも、自分ができることをする。やめる気はないわ。
Ugh, I don't know about the aspect of saving people. It's more you're satiating the perverse curiosities with this cult, honestly. Made to save people? That was the thought that crossed her mind as she sat on the shredded bed onto which she was so carelessly discarded. She was willing to let her own heart be shredded if it meant she could save others. Maybe God really did give her this special body. But is it really her duty to save these people? The same people who would slash, stab, and break her, who would grope at her and cover her in filth in the name of their own salvation? Yeah, that doesn't sound like salvation to me. It sounds like they're trying to relish in their own deadly sins. You know, they probably are further satiating the good old condemnations with the way they're going about this. It's like their souls are becoming even further corrupt with her activities. Well, we're just giving into it. Does Mr. Amani think she could save these people despite everything they've done?
いちこ、そんな悲しそうな顔をしないで。私は幸せよ。誰もが死を恐れるけれど、私は死なないんだもの。誰よりも強いのだから、怖いことなんか一つもない。
Uh-huh. Something tells me this is some foreshadowing going on here. Everyone fears, but I will not die. Are you sure about that?
だから心配はいらないわ。いちこが変わる必要も、何か変える必要もないの。
What happens if she were to change something about herself? Well, how would she feel then?
お嬢様。
That was it. Everything was fine. In my head, I gently whispered to myself that I could go on accepting whatever came down the road, unless it was inconvenient for me personally. The one thing I didn't need to try and change was the one thing I couldn't change if I wanted to. Aria knew it, and I knew it. But is this really okay? To remain here being a queasy bystander to these horrible things?
てめえ、何電気なんかつけてんだ。寝ろって言ったろ。この泥棒が。
She's screaming about her foster father and how abusive he was.
ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。はあ、もう嫌。
So even she is dealing with her own troubled past. My foster mother used to just stand there and watch. She always came and stroked my head after he went to bed. I always wonder why she never tried to stop him or come to my aid. Never want to become that kind of person. I can't just stand by and watch. If I never become that kind of person, it will be a small mercy.
お嬢様。
ええ、何？
私、これからもお嬢様のそばにいたいです。
That's quite a big ask.
いちこ。
でも、そばにいるのに何もしないで今まで通り見ているだけだなんて耐えられない。だから、私にお守り作りを手伝わせてください。
Oh! She wants to help with making those amulets? Oh! Oh, okay! Alright, so she wants to basically take on what Mr. Amani has been doing to her? Well, okay, that's a change. They were talking about how she shouldn't change, but this is a big change to the whole routine. It's like she completely disregarded what she just said and decided to go along with something that could alter the relationship forever. Oh yeah, that's a good way to react to it. Later that night, I let the night breeze wash over me as I tried to clear my mind.
あんなこと言っちゃったけど、本当に私にできるのかな。
You're probably not that resilient to dismembering like he is. Ugh, imagine her with that kind of grin. Seeing as Aria wasn't being forced to make amulets, and seeing as swapping my ordinary body in for hers was out of the question, felt like I had to see it for myself. Couldn't stand to keep this at arm's length anymore. Making an amulet means cutting into Aria's flesh with my own hands. And we know what happened the last time! That was one of the endings! When you repeatedly stabbed her with the scissors! You think it's gonna come out any differently? Is that what she's thinking in her mind? Thinking, oh, it's gonna be a different outcome. I'm not gonna continuously do it and get lost in the moment. What are you thinking? Aria told me I didn't need to, but if I can't bring myself to do it, then I may as well just disappear from her life. If I can't do terrifying or pleasant things, how can she ever trust me on a deeper level? I have to do this. Do you, though? Do you want to further corrupt your own mind and body just so you can be with her for the rest of your life? Swee's right there! Sui wouldn't ask you to defame her in so many ways. Oh. I hope Sui is the one to basically get her out of this lifestyle. I hope Sui is the one who's basically able to save Ichiko at this point. Sui is right there. She loves you. Why can't you just go to her instead? You're the same age. You don't have this problematic age gap between the both of you like you do with Aria. She's an adult. You're still a child. When is Sui coming back? I miss her. I miss her so bloody much. Get back here, Sui. Ichiko needs you more than you could ever know. I want to make sure I do for her all the things that nobody ever did for me. What? Slicing into your skin? But more than all of that, I just couldn't let him control her body anymore. I mean, okay, sure, because he's kind of relishes in that, doesn't he? With that grin? Yeah, that's kind of creepy. That's kind of deranged. But do you really have to be the one to replace him? Why am I so worked up? What is going on?
血はなんで赤いんだろうな、アリア。透明ならいいと、そう思わないかい。
Don't tell me you're gonna make that comparison. Don't tell me you're gonna make that comparison from blood to that. I'm not even gonna say it.
美しい色だけれど、美しいだけじゃないか。なあ。
It's always the one that present themselves as being nice and courteous are the deranged ones, aren't they? Yup! Hermione kept talking to her in a cheerful tone, even though there was no reason for her to respond to any of this crap. Couldn't stop shaking. Oh, I wonder if she's just gonna... Let's see. Is he gonna peek underneath? Bed's creaking. I'm so scared.
なんて醜い傷だろう。胸くそが悪いよ。本当に。
Are you sure about that? It just basically sounds like you're relishing in this. Her blood-stained dress landed with a damp thud on the floor, which was lined with towels and plastic sheets.
神はお前の罪を知っておられる。だからいつまで経っても死ねないんだ。分かっているのか？分かっていないな。
I see.
お前は頭が悪いから。
I see. That's delightful.
私は見捨てないよ。ひよこは鶏になる。天使も化け物になる。仕方ないさ。
Wait, former angel? Wasn't she always your angel?
天使だったアリアをずっと覚えているからね。
Wait, who's taking over? Wait, who's taking over the status as angel now?
もう何もかもに飽き飽きしているけれどね。それでも決して見捨てない。私は先に行ったりしないよ。君が死ぬところは必ず見届けるからね。
I'm starting to think he's just basically... He's definitely taken the creepy obsession like the gardener and whatnot to a way bigger extreme at this point. My heart was beating so fast I thought it would explode. At this time last night, I hid under the preparation room's bed for over an hour. I silently watched everything for what felt like an eternity. The images I saw through that small gap between the bed and the floor were burned into my mind. I thought back on all the times Amani had ever talked to or laughed with Aria, and it filled me with rage all over again. I knew there were things I still didn't know about this religion. Yet, some time after the lights went out, I crawled out from under the bed. The preparation room was perfectly cleaned, as if nothing had happened. No, that was his little secret. Does he have some sort of sick grudge? Even so, no normal person would do such a thing. If he left the house looking like that, he certainly wouldn't return.
何もかも人間のやることじゃない。それにあの片付けの速さ、ああいうことをしたのはきっと一度や二度じゃないはず。
And you want to follow in that footsteps? What do you think you're gonna do differently compared to him? You're not gonna relish in bringing pain to Aria? You think that's how it's gonna work? I mean, she's still young. She's probably not thinking this over so thoroughly as she thinks she is. You might just end up as crazed as he is.
ひどすぎる。あんなの死んでなくたって何度も殺してるのと同じだ。
Oh, what's that? As soon as I said that under my breath, I heard a heavy metallic screech off in the distance. Is it that bunker? The gate's opening. A car slowly pulled in afterwards. The car's headlights shined brightly as it approached the entrance.
白だ。
It was the same brand new white car Sui mentioned. I completely forgot about it. There's no way he worked from the early morning until now. He was out fooling around, I'm sure of it. I'm sure that car was bought with money earned off Miss Aria's body because she, part of a trading is probably giving those amulets and whatnot over to the devout followers for a price. I think I remember seeing the cutscenes of that. I'm trying to recall everything from the previous streams. I was so grateful for him. Now I don't know how to feel about any of this. Rage? Rage would be a good one. One thing I'm sure about is that I can't talk to Mr. Money about anything, nor can I rely on him for anything. If he finds out I saw any of that, he might kill me.
お嬢様、もう寝たかな。あの人、部屋を覗きに行くかも。ダメダメ、いや。
Ugh. Well, I'm right there with you. I knew I wouldn't be able to stay by her side after that, but I couldn't stand the thought of Mamani approaching Aria as she slept, either. I suddenly broke out into a run. Wait. I thought she would be asleep by now, but...
いちこ
Oh, hi!
お嬢様、まだ起きてたんですね。
Yep.
ええ、
Ah!
本を読んでいたの。
Don't get it so close up to me,
いち
Aria!
こはどうしたの？
This game is giving me more jump scares than any other horror game that I did during Vtuber! It's always this game! Why is it always this game that's giving me more jump scares? I guess it's the thought of people getting so close up to your face that riles me up the most! Oh, what book were you reading? Catcher in the Rye?
いえ、ただ、その、
Metamorphosis? The Naked Lunch? Oh, hold on.
お嬢様、もう寝たかな。あの人、部屋を
Oh,
覗
wait,
きに
we
行く
can
かも。
now. Oh, no, no.
いや。
There we go. There we go. I must have accidentally pushed the script. Oh, you couldn't sleep, huh?
そう。だったら、一緒にベッドに入る？私が寝かしつけてあげるわ。
Oh, God, don't tempt her like this!
寝かしつけるって。あ、もう、からかわないでください。一緒に寝るなんて、バレたらきっと叱られます。
Oh, no.
どうして？私がいいと言っているのに、誰が叱るの？
I guess it depends.
さあ、来て。私のベッド。すごく寝心地がいいのよ。
As long as there's
で、
no...
いちこも気に入るわ。
As long as there's no bloodstains on it, I suppose I'm fine.
本気ですか？冗談じゃなくて？
私が冗談なんか言ったこと、今まであった？
Yes, you have, but just not in the fashion that a lot of people are accustomed to.
もう、今言ってるじゃないですか。冗談なら冗談って言ってくれなきゃ、私、本気にしますよ。
いいわよ、本気にして。
Oh god, you're falling right into a trap.
じゃあ
Stop being horny, Ichiko! Refuse! God damn it!
イキコ、外に出ていたの？
Oh, he's eavesdropping.
はい、少しだけ。どうして
He's
わかるんですか？
eavesdropping, huh?
なぜかしら。なんとなく。
He's right there. Is he not wanting to hear? Is he covering his ears? Ha! Yeah? How do you feel about this? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You wanted to hire her. Guess you didn't get this fit into the equation, did ya, buddy? I thought I was too amped up and nervous to sleep, but before I knew it, I was out like a light. Miss Aria's scent was so strong, and when I woke up...
目覚ましもかけてなかったし、寝過ごしちゃうところだった。
My eyes opened wide as all the memories of the evening sent a shiver up my spine. I remembered that Aria would be sleeping there, next to me. I stole a glance at her back before I left the room, and sure enough, a number of scars were still visible. I don't think she'll have the chance to see her back in the mirror. Still, I hope they all heal while she sleeps, so she never has to see them at all. The hands on the grandfather clock included their way toward 6:30. Monty would be making his way downstairs soon. I have to act no differently than I always have. I don't want him getting suspicious. Oh, he probably is already! He overheard you lot! Just go through your normal routine and clean until breakfast. Okay, before I go ahead and continue on with my usual cleaner routines, I'm gonna go ahead and grab some water. I'm gonna be right back. Water? Oh, I'll probably take this bottle with me too. Okay, I'm back. Got myself some water. I disposed of the rupee that I had earlier. There we go. So we're back on the first floor again. Might as well check out the storeroom first. Maybe the heat is getting to me. But wow, the storeroom is really messy today. Can't help but notice all the boxes piled up between the shelves and the wall. I better start by taking out all the things that are just jammed in there willy-nilly. I can organize everything after that. I reached out towards one of the boxes. Is this the skinny box full of wall scrolls or something? What is this paper it's wrapped in? Tani Bucho. Is that the artist's name? This one's Kano. Somebody... Whatever, I'll just move the box over here for now. Oh, and there we go. Now you can read the dialogue a little bit better. I moved the box out of the way to reveal a large picture frame. Several more books and papers were shoved into the smaller gap between the picture frame and the wall.
ほんと、めちゃくちゃ。
I thrust my arm behind the shelf to try and reach the picture frame. My mind was racing as I tried to figure out who did this. One of these papers is thicker than the rest. Up.
嘘。これ、
Is that...
この絵。
Let's see. I choked up the instant I saw what I pulled up from behind the shelf. It was the painting that changed my destiny. A painting that Amane bought at the bazaar.
どうしてこんなところに
No. Maybe he feels a little bit differently about you now that you've been sleeping with her. Kinda makes me wonder now.
余裕なんかよりも気持ちだよ。水彩でも油彩でも興味があるなら挑戦すべきだ。
God, I always hate how he holds his hands like that.
君には才能がある。あの時買った絵も私は大切に会社に飾っているんだよ。
That didn't last long now, did it?
そんなああ言ってくれたのは嘘だったの。私の絵なんて最初から。じゃあどうして、なんで私をここへ。
Yeah, good question. I was just trying to remember if he even did hang it up in his bedroom or his office. I never saw it. And I...
今出したもの全部元に戻さなきゃ。元通りにしなくちゃ。
Well, that's an interesting little thing that we discovered. All right, we'll go into the study next, I think. Oh. Hey, Amane. Long time no blobby see.
あまねさん、おはようございます。気づかずに失礼しました。
How are you doing?
いいんだ。出ていく必要はないよ。どうぞ掃除を続けてくれたまえ。
Oh, I bet you're carrying such resentment towards her now. Are you, buddy? This sucks. My luck must be terrible today. Of course we bump into each other now of all times. I suppressed my urge to flee the scene and feigned composure the best I could. I smiled so intensely my cheeks began to cramp. Everything's fine. Just shut up and turn toward the bookshelf. Calm down. Shelves just need a light dusting. Yeah, it was bound to happen sooner or later. Well, can you muster up the courage to go into the drawing room, though? Let's find out. This room's a bit chilly today. Also, there's that strange smell again. Was there incense burning down the Almsgiving or something? Maybe I'm smelling the remnants of that. Well, that was short and sweet. Some room! Let's go in there and see if there's anything needing to clean. There's not a cloud in the sky. But that definitely means that it's going to be hot. Ah, the gardener's already out there weeding. Must be tough working all day in that scorching heat. He'll be fine! Found myself idly staring at the gardener long after that thought crossed my mind. Are you gonna basically go with the that deep breathing that he always does? He caught me looking. Wait, is he coming this way? Oh, great. Oh, hi.
おはようございます。
これ
Oh. Here?
これ、花？
Oh, are you gonna want me to give this flower to Aria then?
トルコギキョ食堂か玄関にでも飾るといい
Oh, you don't say. Thank you. I guess I'll put it in one of those places.
ありがとうございます。
Just like that, he's gone. What a strange guy giving... Wait, is that... Why is the sound effect for that still going off? That's so strange. That's the sound effect for when I'm doing those when I did the donathon. Yeah, as you can see, it's still on there here that I've reached $1,115. I know it's the most recent donator, so why is it still making that noise? I removed the helper. That's a little bizarre if I do say so myself. And let me see about this. Oh yeah, that's just my follower goal. Ha! Look at that. We're at 875 out of 1,000 followers. We actually made it past 3/4. Thank you kindly for that if you've been watching on Twitch. That's greatly appreciated. I still would like to know why it's still making that noise, though. That noise is going to come in as a jump scare. I swear that's probably going to be it. All right. What a strange guy, giving people flowers with such a sour look like that. It's a lovely shade of purple, though. A stoma. I'll have to remember that. All right. Oh, wait. Okay, we already been into the drawing room. Let's go into the breakfast room next. Oh, there's still a bit of grime on this placemat. I'll have to change and let the cleaners know. Ha. Please, sweet, be in the kitchen for God's sake. The miso soup is still hot. I must have just missed Sweet. Damn it! Sweet, where are you when you need it the most? There's something on the kitchen
ポ
table.
ケットに入ってたからお裾分け。スイ。
Nah.
あ、ミルクキャンディーだ。これ美味しい
Wait,
んだよ
how
ね。
long has it been in Opake?
甘い。
Nice. Well, at least Sweet is still at least Sweet is still there, lending some sweetness into the life. Thinking that's about it then. We've been into every room, so there's that. My painting sat there the whole time. He should have thrown it away if he didn't want it. I stopped cleaning and headed to the kitchen to serve breakfast. I felt completely hollow inside. At that moment... Up, who's coming down the stairs? Amani came walking down the stairs. Of course it would be him.
あまねさん。
The fear I felt in that moment had a vice grip on my heart.
いちこくん、すまないのだけれど、今日も朝食は結構。もう出ないと。
Uh-huh, I'm sure.
そうですか。では玄関まで。
Oh, I bet he's gonna refuse that now, too.
いいんだ。
Ha!
仕事を
Do
続け
it!
てくれ。それじゃ。
He's probably getting jealous now that I basically had taken more reign over Aria than him! Walk along, you little son of a bitch! He flashed a smile and made his way to the door. He probably was one of those fake smiles. I bowed slightly in response. He's as creepy as ever, that's for sure. How could he do that to Miss Aria? How could he lie to me through his teeth? But still.
いちこくん、
Oh. Did he hear her thoughts?
はい、なんでしょう。
今日は天気がいい。玄関の掃除も頼むね。
Oh, sure. It is nice and hot out there. Might as well go out and clean.
かしこまりました。
Uh-huh. Monty's smile used to feel so calm and warm. Now it was eerie and ominous. He hadn't changed, of course. I just seeing all of this with a different perspective now. All he does is lie. Felt like I'd been stabbed in the heart with a long, thin needle. Continued to push his way into my chest, deeper and deeper. It didn't matter that I now knew he was a man capable of absolute cruelty, or that he completely lacked compassion. Just knowing that I fell for his lies every time he complimented me was painful enough. I knew getting upset with myself wasn't worth it, and yet, there I was. I'm so stupid. He was just looking for a housemate who would get along with Miss Aria. Everything he said was just him trying to move things along, so I agreed to take the job. Never even questioned it. I just totally fell for it. All the compliments, all the talk about learning a trade. Sounded too good to be true, but he meant it. I was used to adults who just used to ignore me because they didn't care. But I had no idea there were people out there who only had the capacity for kindness because they didn't care. I had to get out. But I couldn't figure out how. The needle shoving its way into my heart was now twisting and swirling around. Hey, didn't you promise Aria that you were gonna do the preparations for the amulets? You can't escape that easily. How are you gonna explain that to her? It hurt so much. It didn't hurt like getting punched. It was a dark, empty pain that swallowed everything it touched.
ねえ、本当にもういいの？
No. That didn't even jump scare me this time around.
はい、大丈夫です。そんなに細部まで書き込むわけではないので。
そう？だったらいいのだけれど。
Oh, she's encouraging her, huh? After that, she looked back down at the table to focus on the bracelets she was making. Looked up at her face, and immediately imagined her lying in a pool of blood. Damn it. Here I am caught up on my own mess again, even after I've seen what she's been through. So horrible that it doesn't even seem real. But I witnessed it with my own eyes. I have to keep it together, protect Miss Aria. I'm sure I didn't really impress Amane, so there must be another reason I wound up here. No matter what that reason is, I know for a fact that I can't let him have the run of the place anymore. Miss Aria's safety comes before anything else. I swore this to myself as I picked up my charcoal to draw. The blank canvas was sprawled out before me. I was about to draw a portrait of Miss Aria at her request. At first, I thought a simpler, more abstract design that emphasizes her eyes might be nice. But I want her first oil painted to be more proper and detailed. Oh, kind of like the cover art for this entire game? And maybe that's the direction it's going now. Portraits should make the subjects more look stunning after all.
ほら、
Oh.
指。
Oh, come on! You're bleeding again! Why are you bleeding again?
いいえ、少しも。
Oh, okay.
嘘出てるじゃないですか。なんでこの丸い金具を開くだけなのにどうして血が出るんですか？
Maybe she's so used to drawing her own blood that it comes, you know, upon not even instinct. It just peeks out of nowhere. It's like a habit of hers at this point.
だってすごく小さいんだもの。それなのにやっとこの先が大きすぎるの。
Are you sure?
私が不器用なわけじゃないわ。
Are you sure?
でもこれ開いてる部分を上下にずらすだけですよね。こうやれば簡単に。
Uh-huh.
ダメ、返して。まったく意地悪ね。私だってこれくらい。あら。
She did it again, did she?
いちこ？
すみません。なんていうか不思議ですよね。
Yeah.
お嬢様、お化粧や髪を整えるのは上手なのに。
Uh-huh.
なのに、なに？まったく失礼ね。見てなさい。ブレスレットは絶対に一人で仕上げてみせるから。
Did I already mention before that her face basically looks like one of those big eye portraits from that famous painter who would basically draw people with those big old eyes, and then it was her husband that basically took all the credit?
楽しみにしてます。でもその前に指を。
Yeah. Right, let's bring it over, wash it nicely, put a bandage
指は
on
こ
it.
れで平気。ほら、いちこはカンバスの前に戻って。
How dare you order me around even though I'm your maid?
わかりました。
上下にずらす。こう？
Yes. She's so serious about this. Can't help but look. We finally had some time to ourselves on the summer night, just like I always wanted. I want to take care of her. But how can I do that? Maybe making preparations in that room? I had no idea, but I wanted to do something for her, so I picked up my charcoal once again. This will get painted over, but I wrote today's date on the corner of the canvas. It was not a photograph, nor was it even a drawing yet. But making note of the date made this miraculous bit of time together feel more real. Somehow, I let out a satisfied sigh. She looked so cute when she was focused on it so intently on her bracelet. We should capture some of that. I pulled out my sketchbook, determined to do just that. Flipped through it, looking for a fresh page.
こんなの書いたの忘れてた。今見るとかなり変。
Nothing wrong with some doodles like that. Oh, she's looking.
お昼寝をしているウサギと卵かけんご飯。
Let me see the page,
卵か
Joyce.
けんご飯
Yes.
おかしい。いちこ、こんなコミカルな絵も描けるのね。すごいわ。それに、すごく変。
Yeah. What, you like the oddness in her now, too?
ですよね。この時きっと疲れていたんだと思います。
だからウサギは寝ているのかしら。でも、ユーモアがあって素敵よ。新聞の4コマ漫画なんかにぴったりだわ。
Oh, don't give her the idea of making the next Garfield. The Japanese version of Garfield in the 60s. Oh my god, it would star a bunny that looks like Aria instead. Don't make Mr. Amane the Chan figure though. Dear God. More water for me.
それはさすがに無茶ですよ。
いいえ、いちこなら何だってできるわ。
お嬢様、ありがとうございます。じゃあ、気が向いたら書いてみようかな。エビ天ざるそば。猿がエビ天を抱えて大きなそばから逃げてるんです。
What?
そう、それは奇想天外ね。面白そう。
Are you regretting to say that she can do anything now?
ちょっと、なんで目をそらすんですか？お嬢様がやれって言うから考えたのに。
Yes.
ねえ、それよりこのウサギ、どこか私に似ている気がし
Oh,
ない？
she noticed
あ
now.、
話もそらした。
ごめんなさい。少しからかっただけよ。いいじゃない？エビ天ざるそば？
Uh-huh. I'm sure you find it to be a very proper idea.
振り返されると恥ずかしい。やっぱり猿はなしにします。
Stop monkeying around. Good one.
なーにそれ。いちこったら本当におかしな子。
I guess that's another thing that you both have similarities on. You're both very strange people. Why do I get so excited so easily? Doesn't matter if it makes Aria laugh like this. Drawing a comic strip does sound fun though. Maybe I'll write it after all. Off to the side, I'm sure she'll enjoy it. Oh, lovely. 2 days later. Are they gonna start making amulets now? With Amani still away, there was a brief, blissful period without visitors. But soon enough, that fateful day arrived. They're actually gonna do it, huh?
無理しなくたっていいのよ。立ち会いで慣れてからだって構わないのに。
無理なんかしてません。ちゃんとできます。
Yeah, and soon enough you'll have the same sort of composure as Mr. Armani does, with that sick, shit-eating grin and so much more. Oh.
そう？それじゃあやってみて。親指ほどの小瓶たった5本分。私も気を失うことはないわ。
Oh, could you?
大動脈を切ってしまうと死んでしまうかもしれないけれど。
Well, maybe you can point out where it is so she doesn't slice through it.
冗談よ。太ももの時だって平気だったでしょ？でも、ビニールは念のため敷いておいた方がいいわね。
Can we just cover this?
時々思わぬ方向に血が飛び散ることがあるから。
Can you just cover this entire room in plastic sheets in that point? This is giant plastic sheeting typically used in agriculture. I remember wondering why such large amounts of sheeting was in this room the first time I saw it. Keeping the room free of bloodstains was the last thing I expected would be used for. I was hiding underneath her when she bled that day.
そうだわ。慣れるまではガラスのボールを使うといいってお父様が。
The glass bowl, huh? Is that what I'm gonna have your blood drip into?
あまねさんが
Huh.
ええ。いちこが協力してくれると話したら、いくつかコツを教えてくれたの。今回の量なら、切るよりも、尖ったもので刺す方がいいそうよ。
What would be good, something good and sharp? One of the daggers back here, one of the blades, one of the knives. No, I don't want any bludgeoning damage or anything to that degree.
そうなんですね。
I don't want to take any advice from him, but I don't have much of a choice. I have to set my feelings about him aside to make sure this goes well.
そうなると、そうね。きっと、アイスピックがいいわ。
Okay.
アイスピック
Oh, they actually say it like in English. Huh. I thought there was going to be a Japanese way of saying that.
はい、どうぞ。本来は氷を砕くためのものなのだけれど、これがちょうどいいはずよ。水の入った袋を刺すと思えばいい。あとは開いた穴に瓶を当てるだけ。
Well, I love how you seem so casual about the prospect of you being picked by an ice pick by your own maid. That sounds so comforting.
腕はボールの上に置くから、うまくできなければ、そこに溜めて注射器で吸って移せばいいわ。
Aria detailed the horrific procedure like she was describing a hair care routine. She held what looked like some sort of pick out toward me. She wants me to stab her with this? Is she serious? If it was a knife or scalpel, I could have told myself that people have accidents with knives or got paper cuts all the time. This was not at all what I expected. But if I really think about it, those accidental nicks and cuts never spilled enough blood to fill multiple
お
vials.
嬢様、今鼻血とかって急に出たりしませんよね。
Only if we get intimate.
どうかしら。試しに鼻を打ってみる。
I don't think she wants to punch you in the face.
ぶ打つわけないでしょ。
See?
万が一自然に出るならってちょっと思っただけです。
わかってるわ。
I mean, people
いいのよ。
might be loving your nose mucus basically being in the blood, perhaps, for your amulets. Who knows?
ダメです。怖いけど私がやるんです。やるって決めたんだからやるんです。見てるだけは嫌。私もお嬢様の人生の一部になりたいから。
Did you have to be this part of the life, though?
私の
Consider
人
that.
生の一部に。
そうです。
She's giving the judgmental look now. Aria stared deeply into my eyes, trying to discern whether or not I was serious.
私は本気で。
肘の内側。この辺りでどう？刺しやすいようにつまんでおいてあげる。
Well, that's considerate.
頑張ります。
I finally managed to get through to her. Now it's my turn to follow through. I'm terrified enough that I better do this right away. Any hesitation is an opportunity to back down. I have to do it. I have to do it quickly. I know I can't hesitate, and yet...
本当に痛くないんですか？
Come on, you've seen her be through such hardships, even worse than what you're probably gonna do and still not feel anything.
まったく情けない声を出すのね。痛くないから深く刺して。軽くじゃ蚊に刺されたのと同
Oh,
じよ。
she's getting feisty.
私は穴
It's
だ
like,
らけにしたいのならそれでも構わないけれど。
come on. Stab her all over. No, I'm not gonna do what he did. One tap, nice and deep. Untap, nice and deep. My heart threatened to crawl out of my throat in protest. I swallowed hard to keep it down and flexed my fingers to focus my strength and ensure I had the best grip on the pick.
行きます。
どうぞ。
He's like, oh, oh, oh.
何痛いですか？
まさかそんなはずないでしょ。
How?
欲しいと思っていた本の名前を思い出しただけ。
Wow, okay. Don't think about such a thing while we're trying to do something to this decree.
今ですか？
Yeah, now of all times, you remembering what that title was.
仕方ないじゃない。それよりまだ先しか刺さってないわ。頑張ってイチコ。
Oh, she's chastising me about my pathetic
もっと
attempts.
深くですか？もっと。いけ！やー！
いたいた。
Oh, she says toying with her now.
やっぱり痛いじゃないですか。
She's toying with her. Oh, God.
お嬢様。
だってイチコが何度も聞くからどうしても言ってみたく
Oh,
なって。
see, now she's joking around.
もうしないわ。
Uh-huh.
もう手が震えるじゃないですか。怖いよ。
怖くないわ。大丈夫。ほら、拗ねていないで瓶を持って。アイスピックは抜いていいわ。ゆっくりね。
Yeah,
じゃない。
don't put blood on your good old apron. I gripped the ice pick with one hand and covered that hand with the other to try and steady them both as I slowly pulled it out of her arm. Driving it in somehow didn't feel like stabbing a pick into flesh. Maybe it was because of the adrenaline and force I used, but pulling it out was a different story. I was shaking from head to toe. It wasn't my body being stabbed, but I was very aware of all the flesh and fluids pushing against the pick. Feel the goosebumps forming on my legs. They spread across my entire body as I pulled the pick out.
すごい。ちゃんと血が出てきてる。
It slid over the lip of the vial, gradually filling it.
上手よ、イチコ。すごく上手。
She gently stroked my head like a parent would when complimenting a small child. That almost sounds degrading. Normally, I would demand that she treat me more like an adult, but in this case, I was willing to make an exception. That feels nice. What a relief that I was able to go through with this. This is sure to bring me closer to her. Yeah. Well, yeah, imagine this on your date, basically. Like, you want to get closer to each other? Basically, file an ice pick towards the elbow and fill up her blood into vials. That's a way to try and reconnect and get closer to one another. Valid reason!
お嬢様。
なあに、イチコ。
Closer to her, or not only emotionally, but physically.
お嬢様。
ダメよ。ちゃんと瓶を見てなくちゃ。
Don't be distracted by my beauty now. My blood is flowing so profoundly. Look at that. Look at that. It's still bleeding. Still bleeding. Look at all that blood gushing out. Like, woo, woo, woo. And it's gonna spray all over the walls if you're not careful. Woo. Couldn't help but think of my own lips pressing against hers one day. I broke out into a giddy smile.
だって今のってそういう。
I don't know. What was it?
おでこ。
Oh.
あら、おでこじゃ不満？だったら返して。
Just like, nope, you're not getting anything like this.
嫌ですよ。これは私の。そろそろ瓶を変えなくちゃ。どうしよう。どうすれば。
こちらの瓶は持っているから焦らないで。イチコは一度手を拭いた方がいいわ。
Yeah, this is a nice procedure we're doing
さ
now.
あ、お願いします。私は先に手を拭いて。あれ、この瓶の蓋は。
Hmm. She kissed my forehead. Her lips were so soft. Come on, focus. You can't be thinking about that right now. Ah, there's the lid. Yay! What a successful preparation. Yay! I wanted to be a part of Aria's life, and I believe I became a part of her life. Probably not at the moment when I stabbed her, but the moment I gave voice to that desire. Thinking back over the last several days, that's where my mind went.
上手よ、いちこ。すごく気持ちがいい。
Oh, thanks.
お嬢様、くすぐったくないですか？
Mm-hmm.
いいえ、平気。
Oh, she's really driving it home now, isn't she? Welcome back, Sora. Hope you are doing well in the meantime.
なんだかおかしな気分になって恥ずかしいです。
I think she's really trying to do that now, Ichiko. How did you... Oh, now you're noticing.
何？おかしな気分って。
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
知りません。顔を近づけないでください。
That's what I've been saying with all these portraits. They just come close to me all of a sudden.
いちこったら本当に怒りん坊ね。愛らしくて、私までおかしな気分になりそうだわ。
Weird how?
嘘だ。なっても何もしてくれないくせに。
Oh, like that kiss on the forehead she just gave you? Oh, yo. Oh, I'm sure she would.
あら、そんなことないけれど。いちこは私に何かしてほしいの？
That's not a question you should ask!
してほしいことがあるのなら、言ってみて。言葉にしてくれたら、少しは考えてみてもいいわ。
Oh, yeah, okay.
意地悪。
Oh, is that a request? It was the middle of August, after the Oban festival. The days were still hot, and I was covered in sweat. So Aria brought me to the bathroom for a bath. She sat on the edge of the bathtub, gleefully looking down at me. The cool air and water felt great against my aching, overheated body. What do I want her to do? I had several ideas in mind, if asking her to do anything was in the cards. I knew I had to choose wisely. Otherwise, I might say something embarrassingly honest and get made fun of it. For it! She won't kiss me unless I act more mature. I'll just get another lousy peck on my cheek or forehead. Oh, more nice detailed ink drawings. Oh, I may have overdone it with the soap. Before I knew it, a handful of bubbly suds. So I placed them on top of Aria's pale feet. Oh, free feet! Free feet! No. You're not getting free feet that easily. Stop it, you hound dog. Stop. Oh my god. I still can't imagine so many people are into feet nowadays. I ran my thumb along the arch of her, if I substitute the word for that, it's another word, it's just gonna be another, ear hole! That's right, ear hole! As if to rub them in. Her skin is so smooth. I gently slipped my fingers in between each of her slender, black holes and spread them out. Blackheads. That's what I meant. Not black holes. Ah. Oh. Okay.
今の気持ちよかったですか？
Oh, that is a very concerning look that she's giving right about now. It's like, did I feel nice? That's what I'm picturing right now with that glance. Oh, you're making her question herself
わ
now.
からない？どうして？
わからないものはわからないわ。すごくおかしな感覚なんだもの。
I see. That sensation that you're not accustomed to. I see now. Ooh, this is intriguing, isn't it? Not a lot of people play down there, do they? Oh, wait, they did. Very uncomfortably, might I add.
だったらわかるまで続けましょうか。
Well, at least there's consent going on here.
ダメ。これ以上はダメ。
Okay, she says that's enough.
ダメならもっと怒った顔をしてください。そんな可愛い顔で言われたらもっと試してみたくなる。
Oh, come on. Worry about her consent. Get my eyes and ears fixated on her. Felt like the boundary between her life and mine has softened enough to make it okay to touch her. How can I get you to let me in even more? Felt we could just continue down this path. We could become one. I want to become one with you. Yeah, that's the face that each coach should make. This one right here when she makes that thought. I matched her quickened breathing. I let my thoughts drift away. Then all of my foolish thoughts followed as my head emptied. Uh-oh. Are we actually gonna get it? Oh, guess
そ
not.
ろそろ時間かしら。
Alright.
あれ、気づいちゃいました。
黙っていたって時間は過ぎるのよ。知らないふりをしていたってお父様が呼びに来るわ。
I guess we will have to let him see. Oh yeah. Amane isn't really the father, but he's pretended to be the father in this
でも
case.
言ってほしくないです、お嬢様。
Oh, who's a
ほ
knocking?
ら、お父様が来た。大丈夫。すぐに戻るわ。
Okay.
お客様がお見えだよ。
Yes, give her the files that I lovingly crafted with her blood.
ええ、今行くわ。
アリア、今日は特別綺麗だね。しかし少し前髪が。これでいい。先に降りてあかりと待っていてくれるかな。失礼。すぐに追いかけるよ。
Oh, how considerate. Did Mr. Amani just go to his room? If I'm going to get out, now's my chance. I did my best to avoid Amani ever since that night. My fear had long since warped into resentment and hatred. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe whenever I found myself near him. Should talk to Miss Aria about what I saw. Eventually. But then what? She probably doesn't even know what happened. I don't want to hurt her. Oh!
いちこくん。
Oh! Look at that! Too late! Your mission failed! You're now in connection with Amane! There he is! Oh, that's awkward!
あまねさん、
Oops. I thought he went into his room.
お待たせしてすみません。どうぞ、バスルームの掃除は終わっています。
Is he gonna come up?
待ちなさい。いいんだ。二人の関係はもう分かってる。
Oh, is it now?
関係って
今さら白を切る必要なんかないさ。最近随分とよそよそしいから心配していたのだけれど。
Oh,
そうか。黙って隠し
He's
通
aware.
すつもりだったんだね。
Okay.
なるほど。まあいい。二人を咎める気はないから安心しなさい。
Oh. Are you... I wonder if he knows that she found out her painting was in the study then too. Or the storage. Why is he laughing? I should feel a profound sense of relief, but instead I feel disgusted. My heart is racing. This feels gross.
無論、金銭の発生する主従関係である以上、適切だとも思わないけれどね。社会通念と縁のないアリアに理解できないのは仕方ない。
Oh. What are you gonna do about it then, Amane, huh?
属性と切り離されたこの屋敷で、あの子が退屈せずにいられるのは君のおかげだ。
Oh. What about you in this case?
まあ、何にせよ。女性同士なら間違いがあっても、子供ができる心配がないから安心だよ。
Oh, really? I see. Mom, who knows? Maybe she has the power to grow something. No, I don't think it's that kind of thing. Unless she's one of those angels. I could hear the dull sound of my teeth grinding as I unconsciously clenched my jaw. There was something ugly behind his gentle smile and kind words that put me on edge. You know nothing. You know nothing about either of us, but I might know a little something about you.
どうでしょうか。子供ができなくても生まれるものはあるかもしれません。
Oh, how is he going to respond to that?
おお、そうなのかい。何が生まれるんだろう。無精卵か何かかな。
Should a work a boss and employee have this conversation? I guess it's being brought up now.
すまない。くだらない冗談だよ。怒らないでくれ。
Okay.
人生はあまりにも長いからね。産めるものなら何だって産むべきだ。変化は大歓迎だよ。
Wow.
これからも滞りなく仕事をこなしてくれさえすれば、あとは好きにして構わない。
I almost feel like he's toying with her at this point. It's like, yeah, sure, you could continue having intimate relationships with Aria, but there's gonna be a catch. Besides you sticking with your job.
それじゃ、私も行かないと。
There's gotta be a catch. There has to be a catch to that. With that, he made his way down the stairs. I listened to each footstep, clenching my fist harder and harder as the sounds faded away.
変化は大歓迎。
Remember, you haven't realized he's lied to you before, so this could be another lie attempt. I knew he had no interest in me, so I had no expectations. That's why he felt comfortable saying that, even though he could see how things between me and Aria had changed. He didn't even threaten to fire me. He really thinks nothing of me. He doesn't think I have the power to change anything. That was incredibly convenient for me. As long as he thought it was nothing more than a plaything for her, I could be with her. It was perfect. So why did I feel so angry and miserable? I was so frustrated in my own inability to put the reason into words. I wanted to give it form and shape so that I could grab onto it and crush it with my own bare hands.
苦しいんです。家も金も手に入れたのに苦しくて仕方ない。
Oh, don't you go stabbing her now because you're still suffering.
どうかこの苦しみを、恨みを取り去ってくださいませ。
Wow. Did you think holding Aria and stabbing her is gonna bring out and release that angst and resentment? Ha! You can see how I don't favor religion so much.
では、どうぞ。この担当を使ってください。
Wow. Yep, we're going there, aren't we?
これは
自分の手で切り裂くのです。その恨みを、苦しみを。
Uh-huh.
本当にこれで楽に。
ええ、私が引き受けます。まずはこの支柱にあなたの積年の思いを。
Uh-huh.
いえ、あなたの苦しみはこの手に収まるものではありません。
Oh, so you're gonna basically say, oh, this entire body of mine is the culmination of all of your anger, angst, and resentment. Have at it! I bet you all of that is gonna go away once you've had your fill of me. Yup! That's how it works! She probably had the same sort of angst and resentment the day after.
お分かりですか。アリア様。そうです。私の賛美の苦痛は両の手にも余るものです。
All of these believers are so delusional. God.
アリア、彼女は規定額にやっと達した程度の。
いいの。彼女には特別な施しが必要よ。
I should
きっと
upcharge
楽に
her.
してあげますわ。
More additional yen for this kind of treatment.
首の後ろ、人体の急所を使いましょう。この刃でしっかりと深く切って、あなたが抱えてきた辛酸も悪縁もすべて断ち切るのです。
Imagine if this was actually implemented into a real-life cult. And who knows, even if she is able to heal up and survive these wounds and not feel any pain, imagine if there was actual cult activities that implemented the same sort of routine to try and rid yourself of these temptations, this resentment, everything that's going wrong in your life. But they actually die. Ugh, I don't even want to ponder on it.
お父様、止血だけお願いできるかしら。
まあ、もちろん。もちろんだよ、アリア。
Alright, here we go.
アリア様、神様、どうか私をお救いください。
Ooh, of course you show an ink drawing. And of course the only color that we see is basically the blood. Wait a minute. Did you feel pain that time? Oh, of course you're smirking. You relish. You are delighted that she's feeling pain, aren't you? Ugh. Ugh.
今日の信徒さん、女性でしたね。珍しい。
そう？確かにここに来られるのは男性が多いけれど、点検会の会員はもともと女性の方が多いのよ。
Maybe because the men are more desperate?
そうなんだ。それで今日は？
ねえ、今後も毎回聞くつもり？何をしたか知ったってどうしようもないでしょ？
Huh. Is the wound still on the back?
そんなことないです
back
よ。
neck?
もしどこか触られたなら、そこをきれいに洗って拭いたり、私が触って嫌な感触を忘れさせたりできるでしょ。
I don't know. That could be a placebo effect she's enacting upon you.
だから
心配しないで。今日は手のひらを切っただけよ。すごく浅かったからすぐに治ってしまったわ。
Wait a minute. Did you not inform her about the back of your neck? Sure enough, the hand she thrust into my face had no signs of scarring.
本当だ。きれい。
What about your neck? Her skin looked faintly peach-colored. Felt a little warmer than usual when I touched it. Could feel my heart skip a beat. The only reason I even noticed the difference was because I'm with her all the time. Why did he feel the need to say what he did?
泣きそうな顔。いちこ、平気？
いえ、別に泣きそうになんかなってません。
Oh, here he comes.
私、お嬢様に言わなきゃいけないことがあって。
I wonder how this is gonna turn out.
実は今日、天音さんに言われたんです。二人の関係には気づいてるって。
そうだったの。
And
それで？
I was like, and this is not a huge concern.
それでって驚かないんですか？
ええ、きっと気づいているだろうとは思っていたから。近頃出かけてばかりなのもきっとそのせいね。
Are you sure that's
私たちが過ごしやすいように気を使ってくれているのよ。
Are you sure that's the only reason? She smiled, but my chest felt like it was being squeezed. There's no way that's true. That can't be why. He's not that nice. I can tell she believes him. It was clear to me in that moment what kind of bond they shared. He was more than a blood relative, despite not being a blood relative at all, because he's not really the father. And stop punching on her face! Maybe she needs it though. Oh dear God, imagine. Hello, Red Mage. Greetings and salutations. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. I knew I would hurt her if I disrupted that. can't tell her. Can't do anything about Mr. Amane now.
その顔、まさかお父様にまで嫉妬しているの？
Up.
違います。
Good. Excellent to hear, Red Mage.
そう？だったらいいけれど。ねえ、今夜はどうする？今日は自分の部屋で寝るの？
Is this going to be a multiple choice question?
今日も一緒に寝ていいんですか？
Yep.
そうしたら他の人に嫉妬しなくても済むんじゃない？私と眠れるのは今あなただけだもの。
God. Well, isn't that considerate that Amane doesn't get to share the bed with Aria? Oh, isn't that good?
お嬢様。
じゃあ決まり。先に寝支度を済ませてきて。
Okay. Lovely then. Oh, that creak. She then lightly tapped me on the nose, scooped a book off the side table, and sat on top of her
寝る
bed.
前にまた何か読みましょうか。
Oh, can we read Metamorphosis? Or that one about the human body? The one you were talking about before that Junji Ito basically made a adaptation on?
いいの？嬉しい。今日は何にする？
そうですね。その本は？
Yes. Which one is that?
それはダメよ。英和辞典だもの。
How do you know? What if I want to learn new
英
words?
和辞典。お嬢様、英語がわかるんですか？
Oh god, is she's gonna start speaking English?
いいえ。わからないからこうして手元に置いているのよ。
Oh,
時々海外の新聞をいただくから。
I thought she was
知らない
gonna
単語を調
start
べるためにね。
speaking English there for a moment.
内容が分かって気に入った記事は一番覚えられそうにない単語のページにしおりみたいに挟んでおくの。
Oh,
そう
that's
す
a
ると開くたびに記事が読めるし復習にもなるでしょ。
Oh. You know what? That is not a bad idea. That's honestly not a bad idea at all. Maybe I should do that for future words or articles.
なんかかっこいい。その記事は何が書いてあるんですか？
Yes, it's the constipation problem in the United States.
これはアメリカのボストンマラソンの記事よ。今年の4月にロベルトさ
Oh,
んという
the
方が
Boston Marathon.
女性で
Okay.
初めてフルマラソンを完走したと書いてある。
I see.
委員会が参加を認めなかったゆえに記録は非公
Oh,
認。
come on.
それでも女性の体ではマラソンを走ることはできない。
Oh, misconception.
ミスコンセプション。
Oh, then she actually said it in
迷信であ
English.
ることを証明した。
He actually said that in English. A finger, which had loosely been following the article text, stopped on the word. Her use of the word superstition told me she picked up some sort of nuance from the text. The Japanese word gokai more closely fits the literal definition, but superstition must have fit her understanding of the English better at the time. I was sure that she read that article many, many times before we talked about it. She then returned her attention to the page. I swooned in the presence of her incredible intellect and beauty. It isn't just me he knows nothing about. He doesn't know anything about Miss Aria either. He talks about her like she knows nothing, and yet she's wise beyond her years. Who's the real fool here? I felt like I just awoke from a dream. It was silly of me to fear his words, let alone be hurt by them.
彼女が走っている間、どんな風が吹いたかしら。
No, don't ponder that question. You might not like the answer.
アメリカの風。想像もつきません。
You don't want to know. It's so toxic.
私も乾いているのか湿っているのか。
Now it's
周りに花や緑があれば匂いが苦とそう変わるかしら。
you probably don't want to know. There's probably a lot of pollution.
私も一度は風を切って走ってみたい。あんまり不格好で人前じゃ早歩きだってできないけれど。
Okay.
不格好って自分の走っている姿を見たことがあるんですか？
いいえ、でも見なくたってわかるわ。 子供の頃に自覚できたほどだもの。だからすごく憧れる。この女性みたいに走れたらいいのにって。
Well, I kind of imagine this. Even if she may not have a lot of practice with running, I wonder if she would even be able to feel the strain that the legs would be doing continuously running or jogging in a marathon. She probably would have an advantage until she immediately crumbles under the weight of the pain that she can't even feel. That's the other thing, though. She lowered her eyes, now lit up with inspiration, back to the article. I learn something new about her every time we talk to each other. I'm constantly reminded that I still know nothing about Miss Aria, and that excites me. She's not frolicking around in a grassy field. She's running full speed ahead, tearing through the air. I want to see how she runs. Maybe if I promise not to laugh, she'll run alongside me someday. Isn't that just a lovely thought?
あまねさん、
Up the
今日は
secretary.
ずいぶん上機嫌ね。
Oh, that's
何か
probably
いいことで
him.
もあったの？
That's probably him hugging her from behind.
これだけよくしてもらって不機嫌な男がどこにいる？さて、次は私の番かな？
Lovely. Oh!
あまねさんたら、
It's unbuttoning
綺
time.
麗だよ、あかり。すごく綺麗だ。と、まずい。大事なことを忘れていたよ。一度部屋に戻らないと。
Oh, lovely. Your room, huh? I wonder why.
そんな、ダメよ。仕事なら、後でいいでしょ？
でも忘れると困るんだ。今を逃すと朝一で電話を入れないといけなくなる。
I kind of wonder if the secretary is actually younger than Aria. Like, we don't know her age at this point.
だったら私に任せて。あまねさんとのことはいつも朝に思い返すの。だから、こうしているうちに 話してくれれば。
Okay.
そうかい？それなら君にお願いしようかな。
If anything else, she will never be able to probably satiate his hunger for mutilation and whatever goes on in the preparation room. She's not that kind of woman, apparently. Ugh. It will not be the same. Fluffy clouds hung in the bright blue sky as the weather cleared up.
日差し、肌は大丈夫ですか？
ええ、平気。気温は下がらないけれど、木陰は涼しいわね。
Good old shade. We can rely on the shade for sure. Aria shielded her eyes from the sun with her hand as she squinted up at the sky. As I looked at her, I suddenly thought, wow. I am so horny. More than likely, that's what she's thinking. Your jet black hair appeared almost white in the sunlight. Okay, I was way off with that assumption then. The sunlight slipping through the trees made her look even more radiant. She's so beautiful, like an angel from the heavens. Ah, there's her doodle. Her black hair was beautiful, but if she didn't dye it, I guess it will kind of look like this. Oh yeah, that's right, her black hair isn't real. She
な
dyes
ん
it.
だか眠くなってきたわ。眩しいと目をつむってしまうからかしら。
Oh, maybe.
もう中に戻りますか？
Maybe.
そうね。それより、いちこ、少しだけ私の枕になってくれる？
Oh, you just want her to rest on your bosom, don't ya? Oh, never mind. Oh, this is a very cute illustration right here. The moment I said yes, her lap head was resting on my lap.
描いたスケッチ後で見せてね。
Sure.
はい。
She looks even smaller than usual when she's all curled up. She's like a cute little kitty. I couldn't resist petting her head. I moved my hand gently onto her cheek. I wasn't sure if it was from the heat or some moisture from all the greenery, but her normally smooth porcelain doll-like skin now has a bit of tact to it.
なんだか天国に来たみたい。
I lifted my head and looked out over the vivid colors of the greenery, brilliantly lit by the summer sun. Dahlia! I almost forgot how to pronounce that word. The dahlias are still blooming, and so are the big, beautiful roses. The garden is so full of yellows, blues, and purples. It reminds me of a painter's palette. There were flowers bursting out of the ground everywhere I looked, all of them beautiful, many of them with names I didn't know. The sunflowers and morning glories really didn't bloom. They just don't suit this place. I let my mind wander through a field of flower-related thoughts. And then... Is it the gardener? I saw someone approaching through a cluster of tall flowers. Is it the gardener? Oh, it's the gardener. I knew it! He's getting jealous! He's getting jealous of this intimate moment between her, her, and Aria! I gotta remember not to put myself in that situation. Keep my throat moisturized with water and hydration.
彼女、寝ているのか?
Yes.
はい。木陰の居心地が良くて少し眠くなったみたいで。
Are you jealous? The gardener stood between us and the sun, casting the shadow on us. He looked down at Aria as she slept. What does he want?
すごく安心しているみたいだ。
Oh.
こんな顔は久しぶりに見た。
Oh. He looks relaxed. Is he smiling? On closer look, even the eyes almost hidden by his bangs are softly narrowed.
そこに虫除けの線香を焚いておく。
Oh, they keep the bugs away.
ありがとうございます。
An actually decent conversation and interaction. That was a surprise. I thought he was going to get mad again. He was surprisingly nice this time. Oh, is he also part of the Tenkenkai? If so, all of his behavior suddenly makes a lot of sense, especially with the nasty looks he'd always give me. Miss Aria is basically a god to the believers after all. The white smoke from the incense twisted toward the sky like a snake, then vanished as if it had been eaten by the clouds. Up, she's sleeping, yep.
寝息？
Did-
珍しい。
Yeah, I wish there was a way to record her snoring. It doesn't matter though. I don't think anyone could look at her face right now and stay mad. The soft, quiet breeze felt lovely. I felt Aria's face break out into another smile against my leg. My own eyelids were getting heavy too, and soon closed. 25 years later. Yay!
最近急に
Oh, there's sweet. There's the best girl in this entire game. He's coaching's right there, hug her.
そう？全然変わってないと思うけど。
本当？なんだろう、ちょっと色っぽい感じ？ふわーっていい匂いまでしちゃってるし、すっごくいい感じ。
No, you're like you're in love or something. It better be with me because I love you.
ありがとう。自分ではわからないけど、匂いは多分お嬢様の香水かポプリかな。
Maybe.
ああ、それだ。前に話した時、いい香りって思った気がする。
Mm-hmm. That's the first time I've ever been told I look like I'm in love. Is all this because I've been spending so much time with Miss Aria? Is that enough to completely change a person's aura? Could say the same about Sui. She is the one that looks more grown up than me.
表情水も何か変わった気がしてまた少し焼けたそう結構焼けちゃったんだよねでももしかしたらそれだけじゃないかも
Oh, what is it?
何かあったの私実は
Oh!
恋人ができたんだ
Oh.
そうなのもしかして一緒に海に行った人
Oh, so she... Yeah, that's right.
そう久しぶりに会うまでは全然意識してなかったのに不思議だよね
Oh.
気づいたら
So it's not going to be that way in this path. No! No! I wanted them both to be together on the main path, but that might not be the case! It's just a side ending. It's just going to be a side ending. Good for you, Sui. When did we talk about that anyway? It's been so long. She looks so happy.
ねえどっちから告白したのやっぱり相手それは本当に聞きたいのろけ話なんて退屈じゃないまさかだってスイのことだもん気になるじゃあ聞いてもらっちゃおうかな実は2回告白されてね1回目は断っちゃったんだけど
Oh, I wonder why she said no the first time. Haven't told Sui about Aria yet. Wasn't sure I would be able to. But seeing her so happy filled my heart with joy, which was no doubt because I myself could not understand how much everything has taken on a new shine. Can't believe that I never had any interest in talking about this stuff when I was in elementary or middle school. But one thing led to another. I missed Miss Aria, then fell in love with her. It's good to be alive! Watch those words carefully, that might be foreshadowing.
私
Oh,
死ねるの
wait, the cut is still there?
この傷本当に本当なのね
Huh. So it hasn't healed yet.
やっと縛り首になる日が来るもう近づいてるすぐ
Why is it that... Huh. Why isn't it the cut from her neck not healed yet?
お母様私に会いたい私だって会いたいわずっと会いたかったそんなこと誰より知っているわよね
Yeah, I remember the mother was taken so suddenly.
どうして今なのそれとも今だからずっと待ち望んでいた終わりが来るのに幸せなだけでいられないなんてこの世界は私にどこまでも残酷なのね
So this is a realization that she can't heal from all
おいで
wounds?
アリア
I wonder what's gonna
もうお客様が
happen with
お待
this
ちだよ
next visitor if she's gotta cut herself up now. Is that wound not gonna heal either?
ええすぐに行くわ
It looked like it was going to rain that afternoon. The sounds echoing through the house were different in a way I couldn't put my finger on it. Mr. Armani hasn't said a word to me since he confronted me, which is probably for the best, but something feels off. He thinks what we have together doesn't mean anything. Things wouldn't have gone this way if I was a man. Granted, getting irritated at being left alone sounded pretty ridiculous coming from me, but Couldn't get over the rage and disgust that welled up inside me every time I saw Amane's face.
お嬢様、行く前に少しだけ抱きしめてもいいですか？
Oh, consent.
ええ、構わないけれど。どうかしたの？
いえ、ただそうしたくて、それだけです。
I wrapped my arms around her thin waist and pulled her toward me, pressing my cheek against her chest. I don't want to let go. I don't want anybody else touching you. Not Amane, not the believers. Things would be better if they didn't exist. I knew these feelings would only get more intense over time. It's already so much to bear. At this rate, my heart will collapse under all this weight.
行ってくるわね。
Aria gave me a gentle kiss. Watched as she walked away, then heaved a heavy sigh. This isn't healthy. I must be content with things as they are. Who knows what will happen in the next year or two? What matters now is that I am with Miss Aria, and our lives get to carry on like this.
よし。お嬢様が戻ってきたらずっとくっついていたいし、今のうちに今日の仕事を済ませちゃおう。
Yay, more work! Oh, we're in the second floor now. I guess we'll go into, Amane's room next. Or, first and foremost. This is a pretty gaudy room. The more I learn about Mr. Amane, the more I find it all in poor taste. I absolutely do not want to clean it. But I have to make this room look cleaner than all the others. I had no idea what to expect next. But I was comforted by the fact that I could say I did my job well. I'll give the bookshelves a light dusting and then clean the floors. This is the box that she had those engagement rings in it. I thought it was up on a higher shelf, but maybe it was here all along? I opened it without a second thought. Just like before, there were two extravagant rings nestled in there. I wonder what he's planning on giving her this ring. Are they even going to get married? How much does Miss Moschino even know about him?
これ、内側にアリアって彫ってある。
Oh!
吉野さんへのプレゼントじゃなかったの？
Ha!
他の英語は読めないけど、1949ってこの指輪を作った年？何これ？どういうこと？
I know this game takes place in the 1960s, but I forget which year in particular. My head was spinning as I slowly put the bot back where I found it. Clean. I have to clean. Huh. Dated back to 1949, so I would say almost 20 years ago. So, I would say those rings were made when she was a teenager, at least Aria was. Alright, we'll go to the bathroom next. I've never touched them, but I wonder if it would be alright for me to tie up the little things on this shelf. There are lots of different lotions and things, but she tends to use the same stuff all the time. Let's see. There's a bunch of things in the back that I'm almost certain she never uses. They're probably expired by now. Oh god!
何これすごい匂い。こんなの肌につけたら大変だ。
Probably the same sort of stuff that you used to put someone to sleep under a rag. Still, I should probably ask before I throw them out. I'll put them in the closet for now. Alright, your room. You probably haven't been in your room for a while. Maybe I should get done up to greet her if I can.
無理だ。そばで見ていて何もできないなんて絶対に耐えられない。はあ、根性なし。
Alright, then we'll go to Aria's room. I think that will do it. Wait a sec. The photo in this frame isn't a photo at all. It's a drawing. A droopy white flower. So sad and lonely. Oh, that's it? I guess that's it. We're all done with the second floor then. Alright, let's see here. Ah.
指輪。
Yep. The more I try not to think about it, the more it eats away at me. I have the absolute worst feeling about this. That was the year I was born. She would have been 16 back then, just like I am now. How old would Mr. Amani have been then? Maybe they were dating back then. Why would he still hold on to the rings they made years ago?
神はお前の罪を知っておられる。だからいつまで経っても死ねないんだ。分かっているのか？分かっていないな。お前は頭が悪いから。
I wonder how Aria would react if he spoke to her like that. He doesn't even have the courage to say that to her face, I bet. His nasty words from the preparation room rattled around in my head. Is he bitter because things didn't turn out like he hoped? If he's still obsessed with it even now, that's disgusting. I wanted to whisk Aria away from all of it. But as I thought about the resident's extravagance, I was reminded of just how little I really had. If I want to push her away from him, I have to tell her what he did. But there's always the chance he'll chase me down and kill me for saying anything. She'd once again be stuck here alone with him, knowing what he's capable of.
憂鬱になる匂い。夜までには止むかしら。
Oh, the room actually looks a bit darker.
どうでしょう。小雨だし、そろそろ止みそうですけど、たまには雨もいいじゃないですか。気温が下がって涼しくなるし、私は音も好きですよ。
I was going to say, what happened to the sound of the rain? Why did it stop? Should have just continued.
音ね。でも雨って汚いのよ。空気中の汚れを吸収した水だもの。
そう言われるとお嬢様って見かけによらずロマンがないですよね。現実的というかなんというか。
You just noticed?
そう？それじゃあつまり
Maybe.
いえ、面白いです。なんだか自分とは違う目でこの世界が見られるようで。
あら、奇遇ね。いちこと話していると私もいつもそう思う。
Yep. We snuggled up and watched the rain soak the garden. Monty was out picking up one of the believers. It's no use. I just can't bring myself to tell her. Can't imagine she ever dreams of leaving this place. Have to face reality. Can't provide the same quality of life she's accustomed to, which means I can't tear her away from this place. What can I do here and now? Summer came to an end, and autumn began. It was the first autumn in which Aria was a part of my life. Is there anything I can do? Or do we just maintain our life as it is now? Come to think of it, Miss Aria's birthday is in September. I wanted to go get her a present, but it completely slipped my mind. But I have to talk to Mr. Amani if I want to leave, and I will leave her all alone with him. There's really nothing I can do. Oh, you're back in your room.
暑くないですか？窓を開けます？なんだかいつもより。
Wait, are they sleeping in her bed now?
それは暑いから出て行けってことかしら。いちこが一緒に寝たいって言うから。
Oh my
せっ
god.
かく来てあ
Are
げ
they
たの。
actually cozying up on Ichiko's bed?
一緒に寝たいというか、私はお嬢様のベッドに行きたいって言ったんですけど。
そうだった？でもいいじゃない。狭いベッドでぴったりくっついて眠るのもたまには悪くないでしょ。
Well, it's definitely not as extravagant and cozy as yours. Damn.
そうですね。冬なら
Maybe. It's the autumn. It's gonna get cooler.
もういちこったら文句ばっかり。だったら寝巻きを脱いだらいいじゃない。
Yes. Let me basically strip naked and we can cozy on up. Yeah, that's she doesn't know the connotations based on that, does she?
それは恥ずかしいのでできません。
見えないのに。
Oh, you're saying you don't want to take a peek?
見えなくても。
だったら暑いところを触ってあげましょうか。 は冷たいの。ひんやりしてよく眠れるかも。
Aren't we glad that they're not showing them like this?
ダメです。そうされるときっともっと熱くなる。
No.
そうなの？
それに私、触られるより触りたい。
I see. Let the touching commence.
私に？
他に誰がいるんですか？
Ha!
ダメよ、イチコ。くすぐったいわ。
No, the touching has commenced! I slipped my hand down her side, and she grabbed my wrist when I reached her thigh. Our fingers tangled and loosened as they danced between the
お嬢
sheets.
様の指、冷たいけど、やっぱりちょっと暖かい。
So, lukewarm then?
そう？きっとイチコの体温が移ったのね。
私の手、熱いですか？
ええ。溶けそうなくらい。すごく。
Oh, I'm touched. My entire body was ready to melt as she whispered in my ear. I was still too hot, but in a good way. My body went limp and formless, like I no longer had bones. May not be able to do much, but as long as we're in this close, there's no room for Mr. Amane. We'll shove him out the window if we have to. The unease lingered, but was now mixed with an intoxicating sense of superiority. It gave me quite the rush. I was so delighted when I felt Aria flinch as I buried my face in her Wait, what if that wound hasn't healed yet? She doesn't even know about that wound yet, so what's gonna occur?
イチコ。
Oh, that was the
そのまま寝
squeak.
ていて。すぐに戻るわ。
How dare you abandon her?
消毒液の瓶がなくなってる。
Oh, that was the disinfectant. That's the one thing he put away.
きっとイチコね。まったく。仕事熱心なんだから。すごい匂い。でも、あれよりもウォッカの方が。
So she's probably using that disinfectant to go against the neck then. Is that still her neck? Oh, she's feeling it still. She's starting to actually feel pain. Oh, she's actually using vodka.
お父様。この瓶、どこかに。
アリア、こんなところで何をしているんだい？
お父様、お帰りなさい。なんだか今夜は寝つけなくて。
そうか。それで外に出てくるなんて珍しいな。それに雨は止んだようだけれど、この匂い。
Oh yeah, she
苦手だろ？
did mention about not liking the sound that rain brings.
だからもう十分。水も飲んで落ち着いたから部屋に。イチコの部屋に戻るわ。今日はあの子の部屋で眠ることにしたの。気分が変わって楽しいわ。
そうか。それはよかった。あの子を連れてきたばかりの頃は見立てが外れたかと
Uh-huh.
少々不安だったけれど。
I'm just starting to think he's gonna use like the Charles Xavier trick to try and lobotomize her. It's like, oh, dare you take away Aria?
ええ、本当に。イチコを見つけてくれてありがとう。それじゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Yep.
あ、おやすみ。
Yep. Go ahead. Oh, I see. Ha! Okay, I'm done.
そうだ。すまないアリア。明日話すつもりだったけれど、今
Oh.
のうちに
Oh,
少しいい？
now he has to put in the last word after I taunted him. That's great.
あさってだけれど、少し特別なお願いの連絡が入ってね。覚えているかな？
山下。どうしてその名前が出てくるの？
Wait, is that the one who consistently stabbed her? Why did they bring him back?
お父様だったでしょ？
ああ、だからこれはあくまで相談だよ。もちろん断っても構わない。ただ、アリアに尋ねもせずに私が決めてしまうのは少々気が咎めてね。
Are you gonna say no then?
というのも今日、今にも死にそうな声で彼から電話をもらったんだよ。先日、奥さんが亡くなったそうでね。
You think that's gonna...
身も心も限界のようだった。
You think it's gonna change at all?
あまりに切実なものだから、私もつい同情してしまってね。
Oh, you don't say. Refuse it.
いや、いくら弱っているとはいえ、アリアには関係のないことだ。この話は私の胸の内に留めておくべきだった。
Uh-huh.
すまない。軽率だったよ。そもそも温情で脱会させていないことも問題だ。酷だが、これを機に出てもらった方が。
You don't say.
待って。今、脱会させるの？これまでずっと放っておいたのに。
Oh.
それが間違いだったんだ。こういうことは気づいた時に正さないと。
Especially the way he carried himself.
とにかく、私の方で手続きを進めておくよ。余計なことを話して悪かった。
そう。わかったわ。運命は待ってはくれないのね。
ん？何か言ったかい？
Wait, was she repeating something you said? I think she might have been, if I remember correctly.
今、だから。
ん？
いえ、いいの。彼が来たがっているのは、あさって。
ああ、そうだけれど。
わかった。引き受けるわ。
Oh, she's actually not
ここへ来る
refusing
よう
him.
に伝えてちょう
I
だい。
wonder how this is gonna play out.
アリア、本当にいいのかい？あの男は。
ええ、構わないわ。それじゃ。
ああ。おやすみ、アリア。
I wonder how this is gonna all play out. Oh, don't you do that, smirk! Huh. There's a description, see? It says fixative here, but this list of terms says fixative. I guess it's a misspelling. Oh well, it's not the end of the world. What's done is done, and now I can use my paints. I was hoping to do everything by the book and paint over a sketch. But I have no idea how that even works. It is an interesting turn of events, that is for sure. Ugh. I'll just do what comes naturally. It's my first portrait after all.
ねえ、いちこの誕生日はいつ？
Why do you have to creep up like that, Aria? Can't you just be at a distance? It was a quiet evening. The chorus of cicadas have gone quiet for the night. I was flipping through a book in front of my canvas. Aria sat beside me making a bracelet. I had just stopped and set the books at my feet when she asked me about it.
12月です。親がいないので正確な日付はわからないんですが、育児院に預けられたのは年末だったみたいです。だから役所には大晦日で届けてあるって聞きました。
大晦日。そう。
急にどうしたんですか？ もしかしてお祝いしてくれるつもりとか。
Oh, maybe.
そのつもりだったけれど、ずいぶん先でつまらないなと思ったところよ。
Oh, maybe.
だったら夏生まれってことにしてもいいですよ。
Ha! It's like, yeah, my birthday can be any day you want it to be, baby.
あら、誕生日ってそんなに自由なものだったかしら？
No, not really.
私の誕生日だけ特別です。でも実際はクリスマスくらいのはずなんですよね。だからクリスマス生まれってことにしてくれたらよかったのにって前はよく思ってました。
Oh,
誕生日会はしてもらえないけどクリスマス会は育児院でもやったりするから。
I see.
なんでクリスチャンじゃない私たちがクリスマスをお祝いするのかは今でもよ
That's
く分かっ
mainly
て
a
ないんで
Christian
すけど。
holiday, isn't it? Ugh, gotta tidy myself.
たくさんお菓子がもらえるし部屋も飾り付けしたりしてそれは結構楽しかったな。
飾り付け？
You decorated? Can you teach me how to decorate? She gives that same face. Teach me how to decorate for Christmas.
ここでもクリスマスのお祝いはしますか？
そうね。以前はツリーやリースを飾ったりして、私もきらびやかな雰囲気が好きだったけれど。
Does your cult not celebrate Christmas then, I take it,
やめちゃった
anymore?
んですか？
ええ、そうなの。使用人も減って、わざわざそのために人を雇うこともないと思ったから。
なるほど。だったら今年はできますね。
It's like, huh? Reese? You gonna decorate Reese? Christmas tree?
だって私がいるじゃないですか。今年はやりましょうよ、クリスマス。
ええ、そうね。いちこの誕生日もお祝いしなくちゃ。
それはおまけですけど覚えていてくれたら嬉しいです。
クリスマス
Christmas.
絶対忘れるわけないわ。
It's very hard to remember. And you can get some KFC! Wait, was KFC around Japan in the 1960s? Because normally in Christmas time, they always get like the annual KFC chicken, right? But I don't know if how long that tradition has been upheld. We promised to decorate once fall turned into winter. It was still a few months away, but my heart skipped a beat in anticipation. Oh, jeez, I may not be able to sleep tonight. Let me sleep in your bosom!
ね
Ah!
え、お願いがあるの。
Why do you have to creep on like that whenever I say that? Stop it! Oh, sure, errands.
お使いですか？もちろん構いませんけど、初めてですね。
Okay, I think I might have to look this up. Let me look it up real quick because I'm curious now. KFC chicken for Japanese Christmas. Let me see. How KFC became a Christmas tradition in Japan. Okay, so they wouldn't have been able to do it. It looks like it started in 1974. So this takes place in the 60s. So more than likely they haven't done with that yet. Takashi Okawara, the manager of Japan's very first KFC, reportedly scribbled down the idea at midnight after hearing foreign customers lament the lack of a Christmas turkey. The next morning, party barrels were born, family-sized buckets of fried chicken marked as a holiday meal alternative. And thus, in 1974, KFC Japan ran the campaign, Kentucky for Christmas. It wasn't just a catchy slogan, it was just, let me see if I can pronounce this. Kurisumasu Niwa Kentucky. I feel like I butchered that. Okay. So it wasn't anything forced at all. Oh, and they do pre-orders as far back as late October too, apparently. So people can get that bucket of chicken without having to feel like it will be sold out. Ha! Okay. Well, would you look at that? But yeah, Looks like they didn't really have much of a tradition with KFC back in the 60s.
ええ、誕生日の話をしていて思い出したのよ。お父様の誕生日、4月に何もできていなかったと思って。
Screw your father! Okay, never mind.
銀座のデパートにキリコのワイングラスがあるそうなの。催事で出される限定品だとか。この間、パーティーでお客様が話してらしたの。
Oh, this is the errand she wants Ichiko to go. I bet she's real happy about going out on this errand.
その催事は確か今週。もう始まっているはずよ。短い期間のはずだから、ちょうど明日がいいと思って。
Oh yeah, that just makes me realize, is this the first time Ichiko will be out of the house in several months?
なければ、イタリアのブランドネクタイね。他にも頼みたいものがあるから、それもすべて紙に書くわ。
So this is gonna make us very enthusiastic, isn't it? I really don't want to celebrate his birthday at all. Once I leave, she'll be alone with Mr. Amane.
お嬢様も一緒に行ってくれませんか？ここから一人で銀座へなんて不安です。行ったこともないですし。
No, she probably is not going to be able to do that.
イチコなら大丈夫よ。私は来客が
Oh no, it's going to be the same time as that visitor who stabbed her constantly is going to come by. Wow. This is going to be very inconvenient now, isn't it?
お家賃は私が払うから休みということにしておいて。そうすればイチコも慌てずに自分の買い物ができるでしょ。
And then when I come home after that nice shopping, I'll see you as a bloody corpse. That's going to be lovely.
そんな、私が銀座で自分の買い物なんて。
あなたは自分で稼いでいる立派な女性よ。気になる店があれば堂々と入るといいわ。
I'm sure she's being very considerate about her being out of the place for once in her life, but at the same time, what poor timing! Inan, is Arya worried that I haven't ever gone out since I got here? I thought back to the time I invited her out on a walk. I assumed that she was concerned that I haven't gone out since, with or without her. If that's the case, she'll only worry more if I resist any further. Oh wait, she probably doesn't even know about that type of visitor.
明日、吉野さんはいらっしゃいますか？
ええ、そのはずよ。どうして？
いえ、ただ前みたいなことがあったら怖いなって。天音さんや守衛さん以外にも人がいてくれないと。
大丈夫よ。明日来る方は以前にも会ったことがある人だ。
Yeah, because this person was the one who butchered you up. So you are familiar with that person before.
そうなんですね。だったら安心です。
Oh, you shouldn't. You shouldn't feel better.
え、それじゃ。これ、お金も渡しておくわ。多めに入れておいたから、何か困った時はそれを使って。もちろん、自分の買い物の足しにしてもいい。
Thank you. How considerate.
あ、こんな大金初めて見ます。落としたらどうしよう。
バッグとポーチも貸してあげる。もちろん洋服もね。
A fashionable day out
明
in
日
the
はね、いっ
town.
ぱいおしゃれして楽し
So
んで
you
きて。
don't look like a peasant.
きっといい気晴らしになるわ。
Well, this is going to be something. Okay, before I go any further, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I'm going to go use the facilities, and I'm also going to grab the next root beer. We're going to have the next root beer since it's been about 3 hours since I started root beer. So with that in mind, thank you so much for... Not that, by the way, not that in the slightest, but thank you so much for being a part of the stream. I return back to streaming after a week. I will be back with a root beer and my body being cleansed. Slightly. Somewhat. In the meantime, feel free to take this time to maybe go use the restrooms yourself, grab yourself something to eat or drink, just maybe get a little bit of a stretch, hydrate, or whatever you need to do, and I shall return momentarily soon. With that said, hope you all are taking care of yourselves. Hallelujah. All right, I have returned. Thank you so much for waiting so patiently with me here. Now let's go ahead and try out the new, or not quite new, the next root beer. Let's see what we got about root beer. Okay, so this is a classic draft soda. Okay, all right. I see. Let's bring it up here. Yeah, that's a bit of a weird name if I do say so myself. Don't know how I personally feel about it, but all that matters is the blobby taste. So let's see. There you are. The root beer that I'm gonna try out is Durango Zubaviz. Root beer. So let's see. Twist this. Creamy root beer. Classic draft soda. Says here, caffeine free. Z, I don't know what the Z means. Pure cane sugar. Oh, quality over quantity since 2002. We take pride in the manufacturing process, ingredients, and packaging we use at Durango Soda Company Incorporated. Each batch is handcrafted in small quantities with fresh Rocky Mountain water from the San Juans. We choose to use pure cane sugar rather than high fructose corn syrup and avoid harsh chemicals. Our finished product is then transferred to glass bottles, a superior container to aluminum or plastic for taste, your health, and the environment. So twist one off and drink it down. It's the real deal. All right, it's got 43 grams of sugar, okay. Huh. Ingredients: triple filter carbonated water, pure cane sugar, natural and artificial flavors, so it still has artificiality to it, caramel color, gum arabic, phosphoric acid, and sodium benzoate, the preservative! Okay, let's go ahead and open this one up. Okay, come on, there we go. Got a little bit of a shorter bottle here now that I look at it more close, but it's still 12 ounces, so it's just more stout. Short and stout. All right, bottoms up. Let's see how this one tastes. This one has a decent balance of smoothness and boldness. It doesn't have anything that lingers too much. I actually like the equilibrium between those facets. It's actually a not bad root beer. Okay, I can probably buy into your quality over quantity, even though you still have artificial stuff with it, but it still tastes fine. Ooh, it does taste good when it's just touching your lips and your taste buds. That is another thing. Okay, so both root beers today, the first one was more bold than anything else, but kind of has that licorice aftertaste a little bit, at least to my taste buds. But overall, both root beers I've tasted today, not bad. Not bad at all. It's a lot better than I actually expected. So let's get back into the game. All right, here we go. The next day when she goes on a shopping trip. Ah! Why are you so always prone to pop out of nowhere, you devilish woman? You almost made me spill my root beer! That is one of the most irredeemable things that one person can do. Stop it! Don't do that! Don't make me spill my root beer! There, I burp in your face. Don't feel so pure and innocent now, do you? There, that was the root beer talking. Maybe you should have thought of that before you surprised me like this. There's your free burp, everyone. I hope you appreciate it. It's only for these circumstances. Okay. Felt my cheeks flush. as I looked at my reflection in the window. Aria lent me a lovely light pink dress with a matching bag. Then she pulled my hair up with a small amount, or no small amount of effort, into 2 tight buns. A thin layer of deep crimson lipstick, carefully applied by Aria herself, brought the look together. I've never gone out looking this fancy before. My heart feels like it's gonna leap right onto my chest. I'm so nervous.
これでいいわ。
Don't make me burp in your face again, Aria. I swear the blobby hell.
お嬢様、私緊張してきました。こんな格好で銀座なんて、おのぼりさんだってバレたらぼったくられるかも。
大丈夫。それ相応の店に行けば、みんなすぐにただのおのぼりさんじゃないって気づくはずよ。
What's wrong with being a plain Jane? Didn't think that was a terminology that means you're a peasant.
それって、
Guess back in the 60s?
この服とバッグっていくらくらいするんですか？
そうよね。多分、
Ah!
その方がいいわ。
That bad, huh? I see.
どうしよう、汚しちゃったら。
汚れて困るものは貸さないから安心して。泥んこになって帰ってきても構わない。
Oh.
だから、目いっぱい楽しんできてね、いちこ。
She probably just gonna say, it wouldn't be as much of an amazing time without you, Aria.
お嬢様。
Oh, you sama.
ねえ、やっぱり一緒に行きませんか？私、お嬢様と出かけたいです。初めての銀座はお嬢様と一緒がいい。
See, I knew it. I knew she was gonna say that.
いちこ、それはできないわ。
でも、お嬢様、ちょっと寂しそうな顔してますよ。
それは、私だって四六時中、いちこと一緒にいたいから、少し離れるのだって寂しいわ。
Oh.
あなたをずっとここに閉じ込めておきたくはないの。
Oh, so the C in this root beer is for super fizz. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Also, I'm now done with the root beer. So we can probably put this away then. Alright. Time to properly dispose of this. There we go. Now, hopefully I do not regret my actions.
いちこには広い世界を見ていてほしい。だから、行って。車や電車に気をつけて。知らない人についていってもダメよ。
No promises. She tightly gripped my hand as she spoke to me like I was a little kid. Ha!
だから子供じゃないって言ってるのに。
子供だと思って言ってるわけじゃないわ。いちこだから言ってるの。本当に気をつけてね。
It almost feels like Ichiko is like a different bona fide version of a child at this point. I'm not telling you this because you're a child. I'm telling you because you're Ichiko. You're a special kind of child. Remember that.
お嬢様。わかりました。気をつけて行ってきます。
All right, let's wash some water down. There we go.
え、いってらっしゃい。いちこ。
All right, those are 2 root beers for the day. Probably won't have any more root beers until this weekend. I let go of her hand and began waving goodbye. She narrowed her eyes and waved back.
いい天気。暑いけど、買ったものが濡れても困るし、雨よりいっか。
Mm-hmm. I haven't been off the property in 2 months. The station was left out of the gate, right? My nerves quickly turned into excitement. And before I knew it, I was practically running. My dress billowed out before me with each step. This dress would be a miniskirt on Miss Aria. I guess bright colors are really fashionable right now. I can't help but wonder what it looks like on her. I bet it looks so much better on her. Oh, I wish she was here with me. Oh. Next time I go out, I want her to be there. See? We will look so good in our fancy outfits. We could even match. Okay, I'll get Mr. Armani's birthday present, then find some clothes for myself. I can't get anything too fancy, so I have to look around a bit. Oh. Oh, we know who's whistling. That's whistling. What is that goddamn smirk?
あまねさん
I froze as he came into view. He whistled happily as he watched his brand new white car in the courtyard by the fountain.
ああ、いちこくん。いいじゃないか。アリアの見立てかな。素晴らしい。孫にも衣装だ。
Yes, I cleaned up well. He wasn't this snide before. He doesn't care about a relationship one bit, I can feel it.
ああ、すまない。孫にもは余計だったね。
Oh, I bet you didn't.
いえでは
Oh, that's it?
いい天気だ。きっと銀座も賑わっているだろうね。プリンアラモードでも食べてゆっくりしてくるといい。
Ooh, pudding a la mode. That
ありが
sounds
とうござい
tempting.
ますそれじゃあ
あ、いってらっしゃい、いちこくん。
All right, here we go. I gave a slight bow and charged toward the front gate. And here I was in a good mood. I don't want to leave Miss Aria aside, but it's a huge relief leaving Mr. Armani behind. All right.
ごめんね、いちこ。私、
I knew it.
誕生日は祝えないわ。今年も、来年も。だって、私たちに冬は来ない。
Oh, this is Ginza.
この景色テレビや雑誌で見たままだ
Oh, she's probably knowing her inevitable demise coming up here in this case. All these sophisticated people walking around. A tall, beautiful clock tower, the lively atmosphere was just so uplifting that I couldn't help but shout it out. An elderly woman smiled at me as she passed by, and suddenly my face got really hot. I need to stop acting like an excitable little child, start acting like a proper adult. First, I need to stand up nice and straight. Not that straight! My neck muscle suddenly started to cramp, and I ended up blurting something out again. With my hair down up like this, felt like someone was tugging on it really hard when I pulled my chin in properly.
お嬢様
I was so happy despite the pain. I know I'm alone, just like she's here with me.
さてまずはどうしようかな
Oh! Okay. I bet this is gonna lead to a different ending, I bet. We now have our first multiple choice. So. Okay. So, if I'm going to grab an ending for this playthrough, first I should probably save it. Let me see. No, we don't wanna do that. Okay, let's see. How do we... Here we go. Gonna save it right here. Gonna go for number 2. There we go. Number 2. Okay, there we go. No, we don't want to close it. Okay. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna go with... I think if I were to continue the story, I would go with check the shopping list. But if I want to try and get a different ending, let's check the wallet. I need to check the money. Couldn't have dropped it or anything, right? I mean, it was more money than I ever seen before. But I somehow lost it in my excitement. Wanted to make sure I dug around the bottom of my bag when I hit the envelope. That was when. Oh, that's Miss Aria's scent. I picked up the sweet scent coming from inside. My heart immediately began to ache. Wish I could have come here with you, Miss Aria. I wonder what you're up to right now. What time is the believer coming again? Uh-oh. Yep, I bet this is a different ending. As soon as I had even a fake thought about that house, my body instinctively shook as an image of Amani in a good mood played in my mind. I had a bad feeling about this. Miss Aria will be okay, right?
ねえ、いちこ。お願いがあるの。明日、お使いを頼まれてくれない？
She asked me so abruptly. I thought it was a little strange, but Aria told me that our guest was someone she knew, reassured me that everything would be fine. As I was about to leave the house, she held my hand tightly and gave me her well wishes. Her hands were so delicate and thin. It seemed like her whole body temperature was closer to that of a normal person. I can clearly remember what it felt like. But for the life of me, I cannot remember the look on her face that she gave as she waved goodbye to me. Was she giving me a big smile? Thinking about it now, I feel like she may have looked uneasy.
私、帰らなきゃ。お嬢様を一人にしちゃダメ。
Yep. I can picture her in my mind now, giggling at me and asking why I didn't buy anything. I don't care if I'm overblowing things. I really don't care. Just want to see her, right this minute. This rate, I feel like I'll never be able to leave her side. I'll give her make sure she comes with me next time we have to go out. Even if she complains, I'll make sure she... Yep, this isn't gonna turn out well. Finally made it. Ugh, I'm sweating like crazy. The train was late and the walk back to the residence from the station was that really steep hill. But at least, I'll be able to see her now. I just want to take it easy. Oh, it's him again! Mr. Amane? Even his cheerful whistling made my whole body tense up. But when I peered over there, I spotted a large man I have never seen before. He's built like a professional athlete and strolled along in high spirits as he made his way from the garden to a very fancy-looking American car that was parked near the fountain. This guy has a completely different air about him than any of the other visitors. He really one of the Tenkenkai members? Thankfully, it looks like he's getting ready to leave. Should be able to talk with her soon. I bid a quick farewell to the car as it pulled away, then hurried over to the entranceway. The security guard isn't around. Is he taking a smoking break with someone on the premises? Jeez! Maybe Miss Aria's with Mr. Amane. I'd really like to avoid seeing him if I can. As this thought into my mind, I closed the front door nice and slowly so that I didn't make a sound. The door to the drawing room is open. Could they be in there? Oh, yeah, that's where it happened last time. I wonder if I can sneak upstairs. Feel like now's my chance. I just need to quietly, gently make my way to Miss Aria's room. Of course, it sounds very eerie when it's muffled like that. Oh, something is happening in there. Oh, God! Swollen up? No! What has happened? What have you done to her face?
今の話し方。
いつとくん、もう戻ったのか。
Oh.
随分と早かったね。
はい、実は忘れ物をしてしまって。
As he turned to look at me, I dropped my bag to the floor. Amane was right in my line of sight. He was sitting on the floor, holding Aria's unconscious body in his arms. What?
来なくていい。アリアのことは私が見ている。
お嬢様。お嬢様。嘘。どうしてこんな。
Oh, eyelids and lips were swollen and red, and she had bruises all over her face. Ugh, can't breathe.
吐かないでくれよ。掃除をしても数日は匂いが残る。
Did he do this to her? No. He couldn't have. He's too much of a coward. There's no way he would attack her when she is conscious. But if it wasn't him, then who could have done this? Probably the person who just left!
あの人、今帰っていったあの大柄のあの人が殴ったんですか？あの人があの人に何をさせたんですか？
わめかないでくれ。興奮している子供と話すのは苦手だ。アリア、少し我慢してくれ。一度床に下ろすからね。
Ah!
来てるんですよね。お嬢様。
God, I hate that face. The more I look at this face, I despise it more and more.
答えてください、天音さん。
わめくなと言っているだろう。聞こえないのか。
そっちこそ聞こえないんですか？早く私の質問に答えてください。ねえ、一体ここで何が？
わめくんじゃない。静かにしろ。
Oh, that's the first time he ever raised his voice. Oh, and he punched her.
どうして聞けば答えてもらえると思う？どうして立場をわきまえられない？どうしてだ？どうしてこの美しい時間を台無しにできる？
Ugh, this is bad. I'm going to die. He's going to kill me. Even though that stock sound effects for beating up people, I recognize that sound effect. My cheekbone might be broken. I'm going to die here. My head is weird. Vision is flashing. I can see stars. I remember the summer of 1966. That was the year I was found in a small empty lot in Katsushika, Tokyo. I was lying in an unfamiliar bed, hooked up to a bunch of tubes. I could barely even go to the bathroom. Oh, he beat her up so relentlessly that she couldn't even move? According to the detective I spoke to at the time, I stole some money from the place in Nashigahara when I was working as a housemaid and used it to party hard in Ginza. Oh, they framed her too! Oh, how despicable! That's where I supposedly got caught up in some trouble. Even 33 years after the fact, I still can't remember why I was doing any of that, or how I ended up there. Yet, here I am, still paying the price for it to this very day. Between my deformed joints, splitting headaches, and seizures. Oh, he is despicable. I rarely have a good day. Remember the summer of 1968? That was the year I got married to an older man I met at the canning factory where I worked. The summer of 1969 was filled with absolutely unforgettable things that I desperately want to forget. The summer of 1970 was when I started smoking. In the summer of 1972, I got divorced. Remarried in the summer of 1978, then got divorced again in the summer of 1980, then eventually got appendicitis? I feel like I'm appendicitis? In the summer of 1986. Summer. Seems like living is just a series of repeating summers. Here I am, foolishly going through another summer.
私、予約に。
ああ、日本。OK。
It was the year 1999, somewhere in Korea. That's right. I came here for the first time in summer too, back in 1985. Seems like it's been about 10 years since I immigrated here.
ねえねえ、일본 손님.
큰 소리 내지 마. 머리 아파. 진짜로 죽을 것 같다.
하루리 하라고. 안 하게 하며 큰일일 것 같은 할머니에.
I wonder if it's going to be Aria.
알았어. 지금은 갈게. 에이, 된장. お客さん、こっちにどうぞ。日本から今日来たんですか？
ええ、さっき東京から。
Oh, it does sound like Aria.
そうですか。それでピアスじゃなくてタトゥー。
Is she gonna say a dahlia?
希望のデザインは？
好きな絵を入れたいの。
Oh, yes!
綺麗な
It's probably Aria who's the old woman.
写真を持ってきたわ。
どうも。こっち座ってください。お客さん痩せてるから痛みが強いかも。皮膚にたるみがあると見栄えが悪くなるけど、それでもやります？
It's gonna be not. She probably doesn't even know about the
え
pain.
え、お願い。
一旦その台に寄りかかって背中を見ます。
I wanna go home. Maybe I'll make up some excuse and turn her down. Interesting. Her back looks way better than I imagined. She only has one mole on her shoulder that I can see. Not even a trace of spots, birthmarks, or acne. Still, what's up with this painting? I feel like I've seen it before. The huge dahlia. Maybe it's pretty famous. She doesn't even know that she painted that! Oh.
できそうかしら。
Oh, and that's probably Aria right there, just old.
ああ。もう少しカウンセリングが必要です。このシートを記入してもらえ
Does
ます？
Ichigo even know that's her? Ooh, this is heartbreaking. Can't remember, but I don't really like this piece. Don't know why, though. Summer came once again this year. It was the final summer of my 40s, and I wonder if it's one I would look back on fondly many years from now. Oh. Oh, no. Summer comes again. Oh, that was a morose ending. Plus, it makes Amane looks more like a horrible asshole to this very day. Oh, and we unlocked the side story. God, you just want to punch Amane now. He made her forget about what happened with all that ruthless beating. Oh, that makes me so infuriated. I'm not gonna lie. But we did get another ending, and we might as well load this back up and continue onward.
さて、まずはどう
Alright, so now, in order to progress the story, I'm gonna check the shopping list. I pulled out the shopping list that Aria gave me as I took a look at my surroundings.
上の3つはデパートで揃うんだ。でもこのデパートってどこだろう。どっちに歩いていけば。ってあれ、私が立ってる後ろデパートだ。一人でキョロキョロして恥ずかしい。これが東大元暮らし。
Yep, probably
お嬢
is.
さん、あなた迷子？
いえ、そういうわけじゃ。すみません、邪魔でしたか？
いいえ、少し心配になっただけ。さっき通った時もここにいたから。
Ooh, a free map. How courteous. That's nice of this pedestrian to do.
いいんですか？お金は。
必要ないわ。それよりあなた、ヘアもワンピースも
Aww.
すごくよく似合ってる。
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
ありがとうございます。
じゃあ行くわね。素敵な良い一日を、可愛いお嬢さん。
Okay, the pedestrian even called her a cutie pie. You should date her instead.
お姉さんもいい一日を。
Nah, I still want to ship Sui and Ichiko. Wow, that's a real Lady of Ginza. She was so stylish, smart, and cool. All that restlessness I was feeling was cleared up in that moment.
お使いが済んだらすぐに帰るつもりだったけど、やっぱり自分の気になるところにも行ってみようかな。せっかくの機会なんだから、少しだけ勇気を出していろんな場所を見てみよう。
I guess might as well, as long as it doesn't happen to the same outcome as that ending. But I also really want to tell Miss Aria about everything that just happened. Although, I wonder if she would get jealous if I started talking about this cool lady I met.
なんてお嬢様が嫉妬なんかするはずないか。
Oh, I guess they weren't good. I guess in this case, we really didn't see much of the shopping trip now, did we? Now, did you have a pudding la la mo then? Upon that asshole's request? I didn't realize that Ginza was such a fun place to be. Everywhere you look, there's something fascinating that awaits you. I picked up everything she asked me to get. I got to go to both an art supply store and a gallery, and I picked up a birthday present for Miss Aria while I was at it. Not to mention I got to enjoy a delicious parfait too. Ha! It wasn't a pudding a la mode. She had a parfait. That's raspberries all onto you, Amane.
次は絶対お嬢様と一緒がいい。どんなお土産話をしたらお嬢様の興味を引けるかな。
All right, let's see what happens. Hopefully nothing horrendous occurs. I approached the main entrance with a spring to my step after such a fulfilling day that will more than likely be crushed by something devastating in the mansion. Oh, there's the guard. He's ignoring me again, but at least I'm used to it now.
シュエさん、お疲れ様です。ちょっと待ってくださいね。銀座ですごく有名なモナカのお店を教えてもらって、これ箱に裸で入ってるんだ。
Sweet bean cakes.
よければ取って食べてください。
Oh, see, she's being generous to the guard. Yeah, look at that.
どうぞ遠慮しないで。
Well, he hesitantly snuck out the palm of his hand and placed 2 of the little cakes on it. Maybe this will get him to act a little nicer towards me. Or maybe not. Yeah, definitely not. What's going on? Is he embarrassed? He's looking all over the place. He was usually staring at me down whenever he saw me, so it was strange to see him doing the exact opposite. No, that's not it. He seems more like a grade schooler who is trying to hide something from their teacher. My blood began to run cold as soon as that thought played out. I don't know why, but I can't shake the feeling that something terrible has happened. What are you hiding? Where is Miss Aria?
お客様はもう帰られましたか？
The guard glanced over towards the entrance, but besides that, he didn't say a word. What is going on?
お嬢様、いちこです。戻りました。
As my voice echoed throughout the quiet entranceway, I was reminded of the first time I came to the residence. The cool air and the wide open spaces where the sound rarely carries. There's nobody here? The door to the drawing room was open. I took a peek inside and saw that the snacks and drinks were left out on the table. Seems like our guest has already left. Guess Miss Aria is in the room then. I quietly made my way upstairs. All of the stuff I bought was so heavy, I felt like my arms were gonna fall off. This whole time I spent making my way back here from Ginza, I never once realized how heavy all of this was. Oh, this is gonna be heartbreaking.
戻りました。
Oh god. I called out to her as I grabbed the doorknob. Ooh. I opened the door without waiting for a response. Oh. She's just sleeping. Yeah, that's right. She's just sleeping. Yeah. Nothing horrendous happened to her body while she was away on a shopping trip. When I saw Aria lying in her bed, I felt like I was about to collapse. Jeez, the guard was making all those weird faces, so I thought something
お
happened.
嬢様、戻りましたよ。キリコもちゃんと変えましたからね。
Even though every price tag I saw made my head spin. Even though I thought that if you were going to give to that person, you could have gone with something cheaper. But I think I'll keep that last part to myself.
お嬢様が素敵な服を着せてくれたから、どのお店の人にもすごく良くしてもらいました。甘いものもたくさん買ってきたんですよ。起きたら一緒に。
Is she awake already? Aria, who's normally completely motionless when she is sleeping, was stirring around under the
お
covers.
嬢様。大丈夫ですか？寒い？お風呂に入りますか？
Uh-oh.
帰ったのね、いちこ。
Oh.
お嬢様？
She was bruised in the face. Someone beat her up. No!
やだやだやだ。その顔どうしてなんで？
Her eyelids were swollen, her lips were cut up, and a faint bluish purple bruise spread from her temple to her cheek. I listened to her voice trail off as she said my name. Though her face didn't seem to look misshapen in any way, it was very obvious that something terrible happened here.
いや、あまねさん、吉野さん。くそ、あいつらどこ行ったんだよ。お嬢様、
今、クソって言ったの？
She's still trying to laugh it off.
私、
何がおかしいんですか？教えてください。誰がお嬢様にこんなこと。
いちこ、ごめんね。私、こんなつもりじゃなかったの。
何です？
どうしてかしら。唇の端が引きつって。
So she is feeling pain.
痛い。それに、顔が熱いの。焼ける。
顔が。待っててください。冷やすもの、氷を持ってきます。氷、すぐ。
恐怖じゃなかった。私、どうして生きてるの？どうして、どうしてこんな
So she is starting to feel pain
痛
now.
いの？
She isn't being immune to the pain anymore.
体も。
Her body is starting to react differently ever since she got that cut on her neck. Hey, cat lady, greetings and salutations. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. God damn it. Why isn't anyone back yet? They would finally return a few hours later. Every time I think she's awake, she passes out again almost instantly. Sometimes she cries out, like she's having a terrible dream. The swelling should have gone down by now, but somehow it's even worse than before. She can't recover from that anymore. Do these heal differently than cuts? Still. The cuts and marks on her body that indicate that she was tied up are still clearly visible. This is strange. Something is not right. I want to just take a deep breath and calm down a bit, but I can barely manage to breathe. His large hand struck Aria's little face. The violent scenes began to play in my head over and over again. Even though I closed my eyes, I could see it all clear as day. With every smack of their hand, I could feel the pain reverberate through my body. I could see someone hanging over her. Was it one of the guests? Or him? Oh, that whistling. I hate that whistling!
えらく上機嫌だった。私が出かけたらこうするつもりでいたから。
More than likely.
車の音、帰ってきた。
Let's see how this plays out.
おや、ただいま、いちこくん。銀座での一日はどうだったかな？
ふざけないでください。一体どういうことなんですか？
おっと、すごい剣幕だな。どうした？何かあったのかい？
He stared me down with his eyes open wide and his lips slightly arched. This bastard.
お嬢様がひどい怪我をしています。私がいない間に一体何をしたんですか？
怪我？施しだろう。今さらおかしなことを言うね。それじゃあまるで私が何かしたみたいじゃないか。
みたいじゃなくて何かしたんじゃないですか。
Oh.
なんだって？
Oh, this is gonna go well.
私見たんです。準備室でのこと。誰も見ていないところで天音さんがお嬢様に何をしているのか私は全部知ってるんです。
I was so angry that all the things I have been hiding from him just came pouring out. Oh, that's definitely gonna help your case.
まったく。君は。
Oh no. At this rate, he's going to kill me.
本当に面白い子だね。
Wow, that's one way to react. Then again, it's kind of predictable.
は？
君に出会えて私は本当に運がいい。何度恐ろしい思いをしても逃げ出さず仕事を全うする。
No.
女中の鏡だ。
Oh, that's one way to put it, I suppose.
ま、君が何を見たとしても、その行為の真意を理解することはできないだろうが。
Oh.
アリアには話していないんだろう？あの子が知れば、きっと苦しむだろうからね。 状況を見て判断できる賢さもある。素晴らしいよ。
Is that so?
髪に触らないでください。
Ho ho ho!
おっと、すまない。君は5歳の子供じゃなかった。
Oh, he's being condescending right now, too. What in the world is he talking about?
とにかく何かしたなら教えてください。お嬢様の体はどうなっているんですか？時間が経っても傷も腫れも治らないんです。まるで普通の人間の体みたいに。
As Arya said, that she was in pain, that it was painful, burning. Why?
本当に？それは妙だね。
Even after we come this far, Amane tilted us in a completely feigned ignorance.
信徒が抱えるものが大きすぎて、アリアも強く影響を受けたのかもしれないな。
本当にやったのは天音さんじゃないんですか？
Ha!
まさか、私にあんな手荒なことはできないよ。
That violent? You were watching this unfold and did nothing then? What are you even saying?
今日来たのは山下という男でね。彼は相当な金持ちだが、あまりに手荒な真似をするから、
Oh, that
今日まで
special
この屋
guest
敷に
then.
立ち入るのを禁じていたようなやつだ。その彼に不幸が重なって、どうしてもアリアに会いたいと。私は当然断ったよ。けれど、アリアが彼を助けたがってね。
Ha!
体に何か変化があったのなら、山下を受け入れるはずがない。奴がどんな男かは、アリアが誰より知っているんだ。
Huh. And that's the reason why she wanted me wanted her out of the house then.
それに当然、君が気づかないはずもない。そうだろう？私よりずっとアリアのそばにいるんだ。
Oh, now you're shifting blame on me like, oh yes, if I would have known that she wasn't experiencing pain and not her wounds healing up, that I could have said, oh, don't see anyone today. Oh yes, way to gaslight me into her to think that. I hate the way he's phrasing this so much.
アリアは平気さ。変わってない。現に生きているだろう。普通だったら死んでいるよ。
Oh.
あの大男にあんなことをされたらね。
Oh. God, I hate that smirk.
おお、どうした？その言葉遣いはいただけないな。こういう時に育ちが出る。レディは特に気をつけない。
I could say the same thing to you, buddy. He grabbed my hand that I placed near my chest and forcibly pressed it towards the thigh. You pig! Even though he is staring me down, the expression is the same. Calm one he always has.
あ、君も疲れているんだろう。少し休んだ方がいい。アリアのことは私が見よう。
疲れてない。いや、行かないで。
ん？なんだって？
すみません。行かなください。大丈夫ですから。お嬢様には私がついていますから。
そうかい？でもかなり取り乱しているようだからね。君に任せていいものか。
Huh.
失礼なことを言ってしまって申し訳ありません。
Oh, the amount of
私は平気です。ちゃんとお嬢様はお世話できます。
jeez, the amount of strength you have to have in order to apologize to such a disrespectful, pompous prick as this one
そう
is
か。
immeasurable.
そういうことなら今夜はお願いしようかな。
Uh-huh.
片付けたい
I'm
仕
sure
事も
it
ある
is.
し。助かるよ。
I'm sure it is a big, lofty help.
私の可愛いアリア。 すぐにいつも通りに戻るといいんだけれどね。
Even though he couldn't see her, Amane glanced up towards the second floor as was watching over her. My hands wouldn't stop trembling. I felt like I was going to be sick. There's no doubt that he is up to something. The way he looked at me, I just don't understand what he's getting at. I have to stay close to Miss Aria. I can no longer leave her side. The bell tolls! How many times have I heard the grandfather clock's distinct chime tonight? Been a long night that has pushed my sanity to the brink.
体に何か変化があったのなら、山下を受け入れるはずがない。奴がどんな男かは、アリアが誰より知っているんだ。それに当然、君が気づかないはずもない。
I hate the way he phrased it, like he's laying the blame on her instead of himself.
痛みを感じるなんて大きな変化、まさか見逃すはずがないよ。
Ugh, you make me sick! It's like he was saying everything he could to get under my skin. When did her condition change like this? It all happened so quickly. May not have noticed. So does that mean he did?
でも、だとしたら。痛みますか？顔？体？
Don't strain yourself. I adjusted the ice pack that was resting on her cheek. Most of the ice inside have already melted, but I had this nagging feeling that something would happen if I left her side, so I decided to stay put.
どうして？
Wait a minute. If he noticed something was going on with her, then it's obvious that Aria herself would have noticed it too. He said that Aria had met him before. She agreed to meet him even though she knew what kind of man he was, despite the fact that he had previously been kicked out. It's almost like...
死のうとしたみたいだ。
Ugh. Just to get out of this hopeless situation. The next day, the swelling has gone down quite a bit. Thank goodness. It's really good to know that she can still recover. As the dawn began to break, her bruises continued to fade, and her skin gradually became more white. And I felt a huge sigh of relief knowing that everything that makes her not like a normal human being is working as it should. It's all so messed up. Feeling relieved because she's not a normal human being.
いちこ、お嬢様。夢じゃなかった。ずっとそばにいてくれたんでしょう。
Jeez, imagine if her face was all bruised up when she looked at me like that.
目が覚めるたびにいちこがいて嬉しかった。でもね、声をかけようとすると
You have a lot of explaining to do.
意識がいいんです。でもすごく心配しました。顔が腫れて傷だらけで、こんなお嬢様見たくなかった。心配をかけてごめんなさい。大丈夫だと言ったのに、この間と同じようなことが起きてしまって。信徒の方が突然暴れたんですか？ええ、そうなの。まさかこんなことになるなんて。
I don't believe it. I don't believe that you can't fathom how it happened again. Yeah. Question her on that. Question her. Liar. Yep. Same here. I wish you would just be honest with me. While her injuries may be healing a bit, she still doesn't have the strength to sit up. Seeing her so weak like this just made me want to cast blame and take my frustrations out on her. She knew this would happen. She knew it would end up like this. My fist shook weakly. My fist shook weakly as I clenched it. Even though she looked at me with a smile, the air around her was cold and distant. There's no way she thinks that I didn't notice anything, which is all the more reason why I'm sure she didn't want me to bring it up. With things like this, there's no way I'm just gonna be able to let it go. But still, I really need to calm down. There's no way we'll be able to have a normal conversation until I suppress the urge to blame Miss Aria for what happened.
私、食事の用意をしてきます。
いちこ。
食欲がなくても見れば食べたくなるかもしれませんから。あ、その前にお水。
平気よ。自分で飲めるわ。
じゃあ、お水をしっかり飲んで、ゆっくり休んでいてください。
He's really suppressing the urge to basically lash out on her, that's for sure. Who is he? He's not in this room. I peeked out the bathroom window and saw that Amane's car was gone. So I guess he must have already left for work.
疲れた。
Without thinking, I crouched down. The tile my thigh pressed against was so cold it was almost painful. He left without saying anything. I'm glad he's not here, because his irresponsible behavior really pissed me off.
ずっとこんなのばっかり。
Now what am I supposed to do? Just sit around and wait for Miss Aria to feel normal again? What about once she's fully recovered? Then what am I supposed to do?
ダメ。息苦しい。ここから出たい。少しだけ外に。
What should I do? I'll go to... Oh! Another decision! This might lead to another ending, so let's see. Okay, first off, I should save it. Let's save this moment. I'm gonna put it in number 3. Just to be on the safe side. Okay. So, could I go to Amani's room? That might give me another ending, I'm thinking. Or the fountain. You know what? I'm gonna go to the fountain. Let's see if that
噴
leads
水
to
のあたり
anything.
が気持ちいいかも。ぼんやりした頭も少しはすっきりしそう。
Something tells me this might lead to an alternate ending. Possibly. Yep, take in those nice breaths. Thick clouds covered the sky that morning. After getting through half a day where I barely felt like I was living, felt like I could finally breathe normally again. To think that I was having such a good time yesterday. Really wanted to tell all about the things I saw and all the stuff I bought.
お嬢様はそんな話少しも聞く気なかったんだ。
She said goodbye, but I don't think she had any intention of welcoming me back. What was going through Aria's mind when she sent me off yesterday?
わかんないよ。全然。
Maybe it was because I didn't get any sleep, but I just couldn't think very deeply. And my emotions were all over the place. Getting some fresh air clearly isn't going to help. With this thought in mind, I returned to the house with my brain still foggy. On the way back... right, I was about to pass by it. I noticed through the window that teacups had been left in the drawing room. I stopped for a moment and let out a little sigh. I need to clean that up. I'm wondering if I'll need a tray. Yeah, let's go to the kitchen. I should be able to carry these if I stack them, but these things always seem to break when I'm feeling down.
横着しないで取りに行こう。
This is probably going to lead to a different ending. That's my best guess. I washed all of the teacups and teapots I collected on the tray, then wiped them down with a dry cloth. I almost forgot. I need to get dinner ready.
気持ちを切り替えよう。話をするのはお嬢様がきちんと回復してから、元気になるまでは何があったか深くは聞かない。
Maybe she'll decide to talk to me about it on her own accord. But now, I'll just be very kind to her and tell her how much I love her. Maybe that way she will open up to me about everything.
そうと決まればと。あれ、今日ってパンだけ？ビシソワーズ。
I am not even familiar with what that is.
ビシソワーズ。
What is Vishisuo? What is that? I gotta look that up. Let's see. I have no idea what that is. It's a soup, apparently. Okay. It's a type of soup. A thick soup made with boiled leeks, onions, potatoes, and herbs blended until smooth and mixed with cream before serving. Okay. So it's a type of soup. Okay. I mean, there have been a lot of soups then. It kind of seems kind of tempting. Maybe. Somewhat. All right. Let's go ahead and see about that soup.
この匂い、じゃがいも？じゃがいものスープ？
It does have potatoes, but it also has onions, and you don't like onions! Uh-oh. Something's gonna happen, isn't it? A few days later, I feel like the decision to hold off from talking about what happened was the right one for the both of us. I was acting the same as I always did, and in turn, Aria seemed quite relieved and depended on me for little things as usual. Her wounds have healed to the point where they were barely visible, and her leg that she was dragging along was back to normal too. I've calmed down quite a bit since the incident. Feel like I can finally talk about it without getting riled up. Although, it's a little hard to bring up now, especially seeing her back to normal like this. Get some water in me there. 5 days have passed since then, and today is finally the last day of August. I really don't want to drag this out into September. If I can, I like to do it today.
いちこ、お待たせ。美味しいアイスカフェオレはいかが？
Maybe.
お嬢様、バスルームに行ってたんじゃ。
Maybe that's how I made it.
下からコーヒーのいい匂いがして。お父様、嘆いていたわ。自分の分しか入れていないのにって。
Maybe.
まさか強奪したんですか？
Commandeer it.
いいえ、譲ってもらったの。お父様は毎日飲んでいるんだから、たまにはいいでしょ？
I don't know, maybe. Her innocent tone was so cute, I couldn't help but giggle. Why did I giggle like that? Oh! Oh, that was a bit of a mistakeful giggle. I'm not sure you can take coffee from someone just because they drink it every day, but alas. This lighthearted feeling would only last for a moment. Right. He's here in the house now. I wonder if he's staying at home today. I really don't want him around when I have that talk with him. Her. The feeling spread like a gloomy mist. My heart soon began to feel heavy. That son of a... He noticed the changes that her body was going through.
いちこ、飲んでくれないの？せっかく私が作ったのに。
Maybe.
あ、すみません。お嬢様がカフェオレを作ってくれるなんて感激でつい。いただきます。
Itadakimasu.
どうぞ。
Don't tell me you drugged it. Don't tell me you drugged it.
い。甘くて脳がしびれそう。
どう？せっかく自分で作るならいつもより甘くしたいじゃない？それで牛乳
She's
を混ぜる
six
前に
sugar
コー
cubes?
ヒーに角砂糖を6つ
Well,
溶か
then
して
again, I did drink about 2 root beers that like more than that amount.
6つ。でも美味しいです。癖になりそう。年に一度は飲みたい感じ。
Once a year, or maybe you decide once a day.
無理しなくていいのよ。口直しに麦茶か何か取ってきてあげる。
Huzzah.
ダメいいんです。これでいい。というかこれがいい。お嬢様が作ってくれたカフェオレ、本当にすごく美味しいです。
いちこ、ありがとう。大好きよ。
Oh. I think I was right. Why would she say she loves her if something bad wasn't going to happen? Why would she say she loves her unless something is going to turn up?
私も大好きです。お嬢。
Aria looked over at me with a loving gaze as she listened to my reply. Could feel my face turning red, so I lowered my head a little. I'm so happy. I absolutely don't want to ruin this moment. I want to enjoy this, just as it is, for a little while longer. Just like this.
あれ、私歌ったね。
Oh,
お嬢様。
maybe she's in the bathroom? I must have been out like a light and passed out in a weird position, 'cause I'm hurting all over the place. The ice in my cafe la Hollande has completely melted and pooled up at the bottom of the glass. I guess I've been out for about an hour or so. Yeah, something must have been in that to knock her out. I need to go to the bathroom too. The bathroom door is open. I wonder if something serious is going to happen in there. Brace ourselves, everyone. Viewer discretion is advised for this next scene, perhaps, too.
お嬢様。
Yeah, there was an unpleasant silence. Looking around, I noticed that all of the doors had been left open, and that there was no sign of anyone upstairs. She downstairs? Maybe they had a guest or something? My heart rate began rising as I left the room. However,
お嬢様、どこですか？なんでいないの？
I searched all over the house. I checked downstairs, the garden, the fountain, then I went upstairs and looked there too. I even checked the preparation room, but she was nowhere to be found. It was like she disappeared without a trace. Did she go out? No, she couldn't have. Then how did she suddenly... That moment, my eyes shifted toward the newspaper that had been left in the entranceway. He was definitely downstairs at the time. The fact that the evening paper is here means that...
違う。これ朝刊？昭和41年9月1日。何これ？どういうこと？今日は8月31日のはず。なのに。
Are you sure about that?
嘘。私丸一日寝てた。
Once I realized that, it all became clear to me. Something terrible must have happened.
お嬢様、どこですか？返事をしてください。お願いだから、お嬢様。
ユキコ君、起きたのか？
God, it's him again! What, are you gonna beat her up again now? That voice. Mr. Amane. Where is he?
こっちだよ。応接室だ。
Oh.
天音さん、 今までどこに？
ダメじゃないか。仕事をサボって眠りこけるなんて。そんなことでは社会に出た時無能だとつまはじきにされてしまうよ。
Uh huh.
そんなことどうだって。お嬢様はどこですか？
アリアか。彼女なら君が寝ている間に旅立ったよ。見送りができず。
Oh,
残念。
did she run away?
どういう意味？私にも会わせてください。無事なんですよね？顔を見せてお願いします。
それはできないな。すまないが
Ha!
君は今日でクビだ。
She's gonna
この
sell
屋
off
敷
the
は今週
house?
手放す。金のことは心配いらない。給料の1年分は保証するよ。
Huh. You're getting a year's worth of salary. That's
お
nice.
嬢様はどこ？死んだの？殺したんですか？それとも別のどこかにいるの？
早く出ていく準備をしなさい。私はその間
Oh,
に
he's not even
心
gonna
づけも用意して
answer.
おこ
He's not even gonna bother with that question.
答えてください。無視しないで。答えろよクソ野郎。
Yep, it's gonna be another one of these endings.
う。話してくれ。大事に。
Oh God, why do you have to phrase it like
君なんか
that?
に触れたくない。
Oh, you sicko.
イチコ？
No, Sui! Get out of here! Run!
人殺し。
Oh no.
お嬢様を返せ。ゲス野郎。
Oh no. Sui, run!
イチコ、どうしたの？ダメ、アマネさんから手を離して。
何か言え。返事しろよ。お嬢様。
Ugh. I remember the friend I made back in the summer of 1966. Yep, it's another ending. She was a sweet girl with a cute smile. Sometimes she seemed really sad and lonely, and other times, really angry. I always wanted to know the reason why she was like that. I was going to invite her to join my family on the trip to go see the autumn foliage. I almost said it like Mark Simpson in The Simpsons, like, foliage. And then we could go to the library. It would have been our first time spending time together outside the residence. And I thought that would have brought us closer together. I was really looking forward to it, but that day unfortunately never came. The last time I saw her, she was acting like a crazy person. Blaming the head of the Iwakura household for some... Wait! Is she talking about... Is this Sui talking? I did what I could to try and stop her, but with the way she was looking at him, I don't think she even noticed me. Got sent home shortly after that, and the guard called to tell me that I don't need to come back the next day. The day after that, there was a new guard on duty, and he would not let me on the premises. I wonder how Ichiko is doing these days. It is Sui! I always think of her every year around the end of summer. Could never forget a friend like her. Yeah, this is the first time we're ending this in someone else's perspective. Is that Elmo? Is that Elmo speaking? I mean, Elmo was popular in the late 90s, wasn't he? Oh. Oh, it's just a duck. It's not the same. Oof.
るせえのはそっちだろうが。こっちは起きてんだよ、ずっと。お前が寝てる間もな。
おい、聞いてんのか？
起きてよ、いちこ。グッモーニング。今日も一日頑張ろう。
うるさい、うるさい。どいつもこいつもごちゃごちゃごちゃごちゃ。黙れ、黙れ、黙れ、黙れ。
Why is that sound effect still going off? Oh my god, that sound effect is still going off in my ears. Ever since I added that helper for extra life, it's like even when there's no donation made, that sound effect is still ringing. Where is it, Blobby, coming from? I had it removed. I wasn't the only one who heard that, right? Anyone else heard that? Oh my blobby hell. I gotta find out what the reason for that is. Now that's gonna be the next jump scare emote. You know what? I'm in the same boat as you whenever I hear that now.
マジで何なんだよ。
起きてよ、いちこ。グッモーニング。今日も一日頑張ろう。
Hello, Ice Phoenix King. Greetings and salutations, and thank you for the lovely welcome back. Always appreciated. System error. All right, that's another ending that we achieved. That's 2 new endings. I wonder how many endings. So, okay, let me recount the endings that we have gotten so far. We had the ending which she is fired before discovering the secret in Amani's room. We had the ending when Sui confessed to Ichiko about her feelings for her. We had the ending where, well, that just transpired. We had the ending where Amani beat her to a pulp. And then we had the ending with her stabbing her with the scissors countless times. And then, man, I can't even remember the other ending. I think that might be 6. Okay, so let's go ahead and load. And we might as well go back to number 3. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go into Amani's room now, here.
あの人の部屋。そうだ。もう何もかもめちゃくちゃなんだから。
Yeah, let's see what transpires here. If his goal was to always make Aria suffer, then I'm sure he must feel pretty pleased with himself right now. I want to absolutely ruin whatever joy he was feeling. Maybe I'll feel better if I absolutely wreck this room. Oh, he's gonna find out that you did! Almost as if he was calling to me, I reached out and grabbed a beautiful lamp from the table. Then, I raised my hand as high as I could.
私を甘く見てたこと後悔させてやる。
I swung my arm down as hard as I could, and yet...
できない。なんで。
I have heard of it. I've heard how it basically... Oh, yeah, I heard a dispatch. I heard it's from Critical Role, honestly. So that's why a good amount of the cast, like Laura Bailey, Travis Willingham, and whatnot, even Moist Critical and Jacksepticeye are voices in that. I heard it's supposed to be a good, like, it's like reminding you of the good times of the Telltale game series, like The Wolf Among Us and Walking Dead. I have heard about it. I don't know when I'll ever get to it, though. That's the thing. Maybe I'll hold off until the hype for it dies down. I'm normally that kind of gamer. I just wait until something dies down before I can pick it up. So that way the spoilers don't come knocking on my blobby head. But yeah, I heard how good it is, though.
あれもこれもそれも全部壊してやりたいのに。
I don't blame her. I forced myself to put the lamp back. Albeit not very gently. Nothing in the room had changed, nor had my feelings.
なんでできないの。
Well, It's because you would be easily found out by him. So it's good that you're resisting, Ichiko. Whining and on the verge of tears, I pitifully looked straight up. In a daze, I stared blankly around the room when one of the books on the shelf unexpectedly caught my eye. It had been sitting on the shelf for a while, but it was the only book in the room that had ever caught my interest. Ooh, collection of posthumous works. Volume 4. I'd become so accustomed to how this room looked that I stopped noticing it. But for whatever reason, I couldn't help but notice it today. I then grabbed it from the shelf. Last time I checked in here, I saw the rings and the blueprints for the house too. Yep, the blueprints for the house, the rings I think they were in here, marked with Aria's name from 1949. My heart began thumping in the exact same way it did when I first made that discovery. It was getting louder, faster, as if it was approaching me, closing the distance with each thump. No, this uneasiness feels different. I'm not remembering something. This is... There was a hand-drawn circle on the blueprints for the first floor. I didn't think it was anything important the first time I saw it, but seeing it now feels like an important piece of information. Oh, there's a secret compartment in the drawing room then? Even though I had no real basis for this theory, I was totally convinced. I left Amane's room as quickly as I could. The tea and snacks were still on the table, just as they were when I looked yesterday. Miss Aria said she was coming too. I guess that was also a lie. Why did you make everyone leave? What happened here? If I keep digging any further, I may go past the point of no return. Might as well.
君に出会えて私は本当に運がいい。何度恐ろしい思いをしても逃げ出さず仕事を全うする。
Yeah.
女中の鏡だ。
Can I smash you over the head with that wine that we got for your belated birthday? Oh, I hate that smug look. Surely he was just ridiculing me for constantly digging my own grave, for dim-wittingly refusing to run away from danger, for earnestly continuing to do my job despite all of that. Maybe he would be impressed with me if I actually left at this point. Feel the stomach acid rise from my gut the moment that thought played out in my mind.
何考えてんの？出会った時の優しいあの人は忘れなきゃ。あんな人に認められたがってどうするの？もう取り返しなんかつかなくたっていい。
Yep, let's see what transpires.
お嬢様の気持ちを理解したい。そのためにはここで何が起きたのかを知らなくちゃ。
The tea leaves were stuck to the bottom of the teacups, which looked like they haven't even been touched. The snacks placed at the center of the table also seemed like they were never touched. It's also pristine, left completely as it was.
おかしい。この部屋、綺麗すぎる。
Up, it's time to be detectives. This is where the mystery is afoot.
本当にここで。
It probably was a secret room in here if there was a unique blueprint section in this drawing room. The thought hit me and completely put a stop to whatever I was thinking in that moment. A hidden room. Why did I think there was only the one upstairs? This is such a huge house. Wouldn't it be at all out of the question for there to be another hidden room or two in this place?
でも、一体どこに？
Do you still have that blueprint with you? And I'm sure that gives you an idea. There's no full-length mirrors or wardrobes in here. The only thing separating this room from the sunroom is a thin wall and door. That's it. Wait, what about the rug? Wouldn't the rug... No. But then she said that the furniture was left unmoved, so it couldn't be the rug basically hiding a hidden room, because then she would have noticed that there was something unmoved. So where else would it be? Fireplace? Maybe too cramped. In that case, maybe the floor? Carefully looked around at the floor for something that might be an entrance. That's when I noticed several drops of water that had fallen in front of the mantle. I remember seeing this happen before. It's definitely not leaking from the ceiling either. Did this water fall from somewhere? Did someone maybe spill it? I don't know where it came from. But there's still water here that hasn't dried up yet.
今までみたいにどこかが扉になっているとすれば、ここしかないけど。
I peeked into the central fireplace that was surrounded by the mantle. Okay, so they might be around the fireplace then. I remember trying to open this iron door once before, but I couldn't open it. At the time, I thought it must have been locked for some reason.
押しても引いても少しも動かない。観音開きのはずなのに、一枚の鉄板を押してるみたい。
Nah, I guess there has to be a mechanic or something around here that would unlock it then, in this case. Could this entire fireplace be a fake? Maybe what's on the other side isn't a spot to place wood or light a fire. But I felt around, searching for some kind of opening. That was when I felt a faint draft on my fingertips. There was a cold draft blowing from the mantle.
ここだ。
There we go. Good job, Ichiko. It smells like incense. Could swear I remember this same scent filling the room a few times. I looked inside, and all I could see was a dimly lit space, and a staircase that looked as if it would lead me straight to the depths of hell. It's too dark. That's right, there was a light in the storeroom. But if someone is in there, the darker it is, the better. There's no doubt that something happened here yesterday. If I can see what's going on, I may get a better idea of what happened to Miss Aria. Without anything to protect myself or light my path, I held my breath and made my way into the darkness. All right, let's see how this plays out. Is another torture room? Oh! Look at that! That was... Wait, we're already done with chapter 4? Holy crap, we're already done with chapter 4. You know what? Okay, Cuddly, this is gonna... Let me go over here real quick. Okay. This might be the last chapter if I remember correctly. So, Cuddly, you have a decision to make. You are almost 5 hours into this stream. This could possibly be the final chapter in this visual novel, with perhaps a few alternate endings. Do you want to continue on this path until it's finished? Or do you want to wait until next Sunday to perhaps finish it then? I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think that's actually what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hold off, because next Sunday is when I am planning to finish, or even complete, Iwakura Aria. So, I can't believe we actually... Chapter 4 seemed like the shortest chapter out of every single one that I've tackled so far. I almost feel like chapter 1, 2, and 3 really stretched out there. Like there was a good amount of panic, but chapter 4 was like... It went more at a faster pace than the other ones, which I'm just surprised that I was able to get that done in one stream. Huh. And it wasn't even the entire stream either. So yeah. With that said, yeah. I am going to basically... We're going to go ahead and close this out. There we go. Game has been closed out in the meantime, and yeah, I might actually finish or even complete this game next Sunday at the same time. I hope people don't mind that I am streaming earlier with these Sunday ones. I feel like now that plans have ultimately changed with how my weekends normally go, especially with everything that's been going on, that I feel like the Sunday streams could be a bit longer or shorter depending on if I have D&D on these days or not. So with that said, before I go though, let's go ahead and rank those root beers that I had earlier, because I'm not gonna have any more root beers until a little bit later on. So let me go to that tier maker list. And yeah, I more than likely think that we can finish up Iwakura Aria next Sunday. And then go on to another game. I think one from my charity wheel list, but I just don't know which one that would be. Alright, I gotta add in the entries because I don't think I got them in yet. Let me look at my root beer stuff. Let's see. I'll get this one added. There we go. Right there. And now I'll go ahead and add the other one too. I think the both of them ones that I tried today were quite good. Quite good. I wouldn't say they're my favorites of the bunch, but I still think they were quite good. Okay. So let me go ahead and bring this up. And that would do it for the stream, wouldn't it? All right. Here we go. All right. Let's go ahead. It's Dorothy's Isle of Pines, the root beer lady. And this one, I will say, there's a very strong boldness to it. It's not the strongest that I face. That was this one. No. I'm trying to think. Was it the Abita? Or was the Apparition one? God, bloody hell, now I'm trying to remember. I think it might have been the Apparition one, because I remember tasting the Big Texan, and that was the complete opposite emotion. But yeah, I would say, let me see. Where did I rank the Apparition one? Where was that? Ugh, there's so many of these that I can't even remember. Oh, there it is. Yep, right over there. In between the Spreckers and the Stewards. I think I will put this like, maybe right there. I think the boldness adds a little bit of touch to the overall experience. And the way that it aftertaste kind of tastes like licorice for me, kind of losing some luster for me. But overall, I think it's splendid. But I will savor it sparingly, because I don't want the root beer lady trying to get at me with root beer each and every time. As for Durango Superfest, I'm gonna say... where would I put you then? You know what? I'm gonna put you like right behind Frosties, because it was a good balance of the flavors. I will say that it was a decent balance of the flavors. It's not as natural as I would have liked, but it still had a nice, bold, yet smooth texture to the entire thing. Didn't taste too overtly sugary, even though... Oh yeah, it actually had less sugar than the other one, but still quite decent, honestly. Quite decent. So, yay! We got more root beers tasted! Huzzah! Okay then. Now let's go over what we're going to be happening this week. Now, as usual, my schedule, even though I've scheduled something each and every day, gotta be reminded that there may be some days in which I feel too lethargic or just don't feel like streaming. If that happens to be the case, I will let everyone know, either on my Discord server, my Blue Sky, my YouTube channels, all of that, in case I'm not up for streaming before the stream even commences. So, tomorrow night, if everything goes well, that will be at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, now that we gotten through the Daylight Savings Time ending. It will be on both Twitch and YouTube. And if everything works out, I'm back to Batman Arkham Origins. Which there's no delay to the gameplay since I'm playing the PC version. And since winter is probably... It didn't even snow around here. They were expecting some snow to come around, but it never actually happened. So yeah, that will be the game that I'll be playing tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Tuesday night, I'm going to be playing another game that was picked from a winner of the charity wheel spin, and that is going to be The Crush House from Devolver Digital. Let me give a shout out to the person who actually made that recommendation. I want to make sure that I'm spelling this correctly. Oh, okay. Let's see. Shout out. Zora Taku. Let me double check to make sure that I got the name typed in correctly. Come on, let us see. Come on, let me see if I got this all correct. Oh, okay, it's a C. It's a C right there. All right, there's a shout out. Zora is the one that recommended this game for me to play. So that's going to be the one that I'm playing. Before we get to Yakuza Kiwami 1, the remake of the first game. So that's going to be the game I'm going to be finishing before that one, because I'm feeling like taking breaks in between each of the franchises will allow me to experience more titles and not just focus on franchises all the blobby time, like with Metal Gear or with Yakuza, because those are long franchises right there, especially Yakuza. So yeah, that's the game I'm going to be playing on Tuesday night at 7. Wednesday night, we're going to be starting to interchange with our Wednesdays. So this Wednesday, we're back to Metal Gear Solid. That's 7 p.m. on both channels. But the next Wednesday will be Resident Evil HD Remaster, but Chris Redfield's campaign. So it's going to be an interchange list. So every Wednesday, it's going to be one or the other. Thursday night, it's where I'm going to be hosting my Hunttober Donathon related goals that we maxed. So this Thursday, to every donator for that cause, whoever donated $10 or more, you will be getting a special horrendously drawn MS Paint doodle of a scary variety. Well, the quality is probably scary in and of itself. That's going to be tomorrow night. Or not tomorrow night. What am I saying? Thursday night. It's not Thursday yet, Cuddling. It's not Thursday, as much as you want it to be. Oh, blobby hell. And then that's going to be 7 p.m. Central. Friday night. Okay, this is a big thing. Friday night, I am not streaming on Twitch or YouTube. Friday night's Short Game Friday stream is going to be a Discord exclusive stream. Meaning, the game that I will be playing is not very appropriate to stream on either platform. In fact, I was checking to see if the game in question was listed under the games for what I can categorize it as, and it wasn't. Which means, oh, no, I can't stream that. So it's a game that I've had in my catalog for quite some time, and it's a filthy experience from what I remember seeing, and apparently it's not appropriate not to stream on Twitch or YouTube. It's a dump in the dark. This is made possible by reaching $700 or more during our special Hunttober Donathon. So if you want to see me going through all that crap, you're gonna have to join the Discord server. So, if you happen to be on the Twitch side of things, here is the Discord server right here. You must be 18 or older to join though. Let me rephrase that, especially since this game, viewer discretion is advised. And I also want to give you a heads up. I will more than likely be recording the gameplay from that stream to use as a future video. So if you are not comfortable or don't consent to having your voice be used in the recording itself, you might have to take that into consideration before joining. And if you want to join, of course, be 18 and older. If we happen to find out that you're underage, we will ban you So please take that into consideration. If you want to join through YouTube, that link is going to be down in the description below alongside all of my social media links. You're more than welcome to look at those, click on them, browse through them, maybe even follow. And if you want to check out the game for yourself, I am including the Lurk It link since I got this game free as a game code through that website. So feel free to check out that link as well. With that said, yes, that is going to be a Discord-only stream. Be wary of that. And then Saturday, we're switching back to South Park. 6 p.m. on both channels. I'm going to be playing the Fractured Butthole. What a jest! What a nice coincidence that both games in a row on this week involve butts. A Dump in the Dark and the Fractured Butthole. Isn't that coincidental? Isn't that just lovely tied together? Isn't that just sweet? So yeah, viewer discretion is advised for that game too. I have never played this game really before. I have, but only the first half an hour, so I do not know how this game is going to turn out. I will still have the alpaca sensor for sexual occasion. But in the meantime, yes, this is definitely going to be a game that will be 18 years of age or older. In fact, I always mark my streams, especially on Twitch, as 18 and older, so please take that into consideration. But that's going to be this upcoming Saturday, 6 p.m. Central on both Twitch and YouTube. With that said, thank you so much for joining in. I don't know if I'll be able to stream every single day that I have scheduled, but again, I will let everyone know if I'm not feeling well, if I just don't feel like streaming that day, through my usual socials, Discord, Blue Sky, YouTube, all of that jazz. So if you want to follow on Twitch, feel free to follow. We are inching our way. We are 875 followers, so we are closing in. Just 225 followers to go, or 125 followers to go before we hit 1,000 followers on Twitch. And if you want to subscribe to me over on YouTube, feel free to subscribe and even like and comment down below if you would like to help me with the algorithm. That's entirely up to you, though. Oh, as for the question of the day, okay, I got one right in my head. Who do you consider to be the most despicable character that you have ever experienced in a video game? Feel free to comment down below. I'm sure all of us are going to have different answers as to why we find this character irredeemable, detestable, or anything to that degree, because I was feeling the urge to make Amane suffocate under my flab so much during this stream. Yeah, I just about remembered about that occasion. But what about you? Let's be amicable and understanding within the comments, of course. That's always just how we go about things. But with that said, yes, that is going to do it for tonight's stream. And on the Twitch side, let's see if there's anyone I can raid for this lovely occasion. I hope people are okay with me streaming earlier than I normally am accustomed to, for the weekends at least. I feel, especially with my schedule, it has gotten a bit more better. We're trying to adjust it for a schedule that kind of fits with me, but I understand if it doesn't fit with anyone else's. So, let me see who we have as possibilities. You know what? Havoc has been always raiding my channel. Let's return the favor. Oh, and they just started too. Okay, lovely. Looks like Morty and Havoc are playing Monster Hunter. So, we'll go ahead and raid Havoc this time around. Return the favor, of course. Let's get a raid message. Let's see. We'll be Cuddly the Blob raid. Cuddly the Blob raid. Then let's see. We have any good? No, not that. Not that in this case. All right, let's see. I'll go with 2 different versions of this one. Let's see. Let's go with 2 different versions of this raid message. The first one is going to be for those that aren't subscribed to my channel. So here's for those that aren't subscribed to my channel if you would like to use this. And then for those that are subscribed to my channel, here in this case, then let's see, Cuddly the Blob raid. Then we're gonna go with, let's see, there we go. And then we'll go, this will be the raid message for those that are subscribed. There we go. Lovely. So feel free to use whatever is most convenient for you in this case. The last one I want is for subscribers to my channel, and the other one is more for those that are not subscribed but still want to do. I should really do that more often, really. Oh, let's see here. Yep. So let's go ahead and do the raid for Havoc the Wendigo. All right, so again, thank you so much for tuning into my stream again. Hopefully, I will be back tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central, with the return of Batman Arkham Origins. That's going to be at 7 p.m. Central on both Twitch and YouTube. Until then, thank you for joining me for this earlier stream. Hope you all have an exquisite rest of your day, whether it be the morning, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you may be. And thank you for welcoming me back after my break. Ta-ta for now!